Hello, pre-notification gang. Coming along great, Rip. We're doing Darman tonight. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Thanks, 3 sub corns bread. Dramatize Me is pretty banging. Doing alright. Hope you're doing well, Volk. Charlie, it went Rome. Yeah, I saw England lost. And then they started beating up Italians at the stadium. Pretty happy they lost after seeing all that. Thanks to the resub. Nip and the Prime Noob. And thanks for the bits Disraeli. And the tier 1 Unga Bunga. And the Prime Lost Epic Blaze. And give sub Carter. What game today? Not YouTube tonight. Do a little YouTube night. Probably continue some dramatize me. Thanks to tier 1 Wayward Prime Local and resub Ginger Guru. There's another Forged in Fire season. Yeah, but they don't do the whole episode anymore. Yeah, it's a very old video, Colby. I saw that making the rounds again. That's from FaZe Clan, a long time ago. You rooting for the Bucks or the Suns? Bucks. Fear the deer. I don't know who's on the Bucks, but I just like that sentence. Thanks for the resub at Shrimp. And the bits Demon Magic. Yep, I know Italy won. Italy, their soccer team may have won, but their fans certainly lost. They were getting beat the fuck up at the stadium. I saw like 3 different videos of them just being assaulted. Thanks to tier 1 Earthling and the Prime Snack. No, I still forgot to look at it, Rip. And thanks for the bits, White Wolf. Thanks to the resub Ivy Doll. I'm a little confused. Is that a statement, Camino? First I've heard of that. Thanks to resub Thomas and the bit Zach. Kinto Bento still hasn't posted part 2 yet. Still eagerly awaiting part 2 of that video. Oh, thank you for the huge tier 3 vibes. Goddamn. Thank you for that fat drop. And welcome. Thanks to tier 1 Scottress and resub Marco. Yeah, I absolutely can't watch that, Chris. Can only watch police pursuits that don't end in injury and death. Yeah, I know, man. Any day now it's coming out. I can't believe it's already been 3 months. This is such a wild story. I need to see the conclusion soon. Thanks to the gift sub Dano and the resub Streaming Bed. And the Bits European Tree. Roblox bully stories. That doesn't even sound fun as like a so bad it's good thing. Thanks to the resub Streaming Bed Prime 4 Sears and the 5 gift subs Vibes. Thank you, Vibes. And the tier 1 Echo. Okay, I'll watch a Roblox bully story. I'm sure it's going to be real wacky. Jesus fucking Christ, this is so much longer than I thought it would be. Oh my god, okay.
MP Fun's director was enraged. He called the main engineer into the office and ordered him to build a new spacecraft to fly
Exit tier
to
1
Mars.
TJ and resub
After
Didi
that,
and Phil.
he instructed General Folder to prepare a brigade of scientists and killers. They now had some additional work to do on Mars. Clava was declared persona non grata in Roblox. Posters with her face hung at every wall. They went to the grocery
Jesus
store.
Christ.
Clava was confused. She couldn't understand why the passers-by
Thanks
were
to
looking
resub
at
worst
her
comment,
so
Thick
suspiciously.
Robot and Disco.
Shy Guy saw her face on one of the posters and immediately realized what they needed to do. Rudy woke up in the laboratory. Confess, for what purpose did you arrive on our planet? It was just an accident. But Shy Guys didn't believe the boy. He was taken to some kind of room that resembled a court. Another Shy Guy was sitting there, all dressed.
That was pretty good. I was just starting to get invested. Thanks to the resub Uraka and the gift sub Zach and tier 1 Brendan. And the prime Yeet. Jasper becomes a human beehive. Odd Futures Jasper becomes a human beehive.
After this, I want everybody to call me Beyonce.
If you don't recognize the signs that the bees are getting upset, everybody's
Thanks to the gift sub EJ and the resub Wild Canadian.
Bees on you too.
And no, I didn't play the Medieval remaster.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know, Bill. How many times have we been stung?
1 or 2,000 times a year.
1,000.
Sounds like you need to invest in better equipment.
Use your imagination.
We will not say that.
Thanks to resub Miles.
Ball sack. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
that one is painful.
Can't click
yeah,
links
I think it's
115. Just tell me what it's called.
Painful, so that's like, that's happened.
It is, very... Really?
Queen honeybee. We're basically going to put a beard on Jasper. I mean, this one here is
Thanks to
pretty
gift
good.
sub Brendan and the resub
you got it.
Zach,
That's 27
helpful
years I've been
assistant,
trying.
and Jasper
So we're going to
810.
help him along today.
After this, I want everybody to call me Beyonce.
Wow.
Don't shake them too hard.
Take a minute here. And this really demonstrates how gentle and honeybees really are.
Oh, shit.
Does it make them mad?
Oh, shit.
If you don't recognize the signs that the bees are getting
Thanks to resub
upset,
Gamer K9
everybody's
and gift sub
gonna get
Dreadnought.
stung. And you got bees on you too.
I mean, bees die when they sting, so I can't imagine they're super eager to do that.
I don't know what to do.
You'll have to keep your mouth kind of closed, no bigger than bee width, so that the bees don't crawl inside. Starting to tickle a little bit around your neck.
It goes everywhere.
He looks like he's having
Right
fun.
here.
Come to me, bees. I'm your queen mother now.
Thanks to Resub Doom
Think he
Troll.
needs a mustache.
Mustache. Well, there's a bee
Corrosive.
starting to work her way up there to form that stash.
Ooh, you got sideburns now.
Oh, man, I don't know if I got bit in the neck, but it's starting to hurt a little.
You gotta stop talking so much.
Oh, yeah, my neck on fire. I got stung.
Oh,
Fiery burning sensation.
he's handling it very well.
You get them off now? My neck is
All
on fire.
We're gonna get the bees off of you.
He just has an allergic reaction, goes into shock.
So get your final beard shots.
It's almost done, my brother.
Generally, we don't get any stings putting the bees on. Getting them off is a little more difficult. Breathe through your mouth. Are you ready? We're gonna put the bees in the air.
That's really the... Oh, wow. You just use a leaf blower?
Fucking arm, too. I don't know if it's one in my shirt or what, but I feel like something's in my shirt and it stuck me in my shirt. Ah!
Thanks to
Oh,
resub.
it's got stung again.
Els Longador, Muji, Sus, and the Prime Souls.
It got stung.
Just
got him
take
on
the
his
shirt
outfit.
All right.
Good job, Jasper.
I was nervous.
How many stings?
I didn't get any sting. I don't get stung. Can't sting a stinger.
Would you like a bottle of water now?
Nah, I just want to smoke a blunt, honestly.
I didn't get stung once.
Okay, well, that'll do it, I guess. I thought something crazy was going to happen, but he just wore some bees. Thanks to resub, Brojo. And Nuka Ruka. Doing alright, Epic. Hope you're doing well. Check out Kara Time Karaoke. It's a karaoke channel, except he changes the lyrics to talk about how he's against circumcision. That does sound pretty wild. Are they bangers? Oops. What was he in? This it? Hopefully ideally something that won't get me DMCA'd. These are all huge songs. Maybe just Creep. Should be fine. Thanks to the resub. Necrius, Izo, and Akari and Zombie Eater. Yeah, but what's Tom York gonna do? Sue me? Metal Gear Solid Stunt Tribute. Okay. Oh, this guy doesn't actually sing. Well, this is boring. This sucks. I'll at least hear the chorus, I guess. This is pretty wild. Okay. Thanks to Tier 1 Biscuit and the resub Cody. If he sang it, I would have been much more interested in it. This? Thanks to resub Royal Waters and Prox Chase. I'm not gonna be doing any fucking singing, especially not about anti-circumcision. Now, pro-circumcision, I might flex the pipes a bit. Not bad! This guy's got some good moves. That's kind of what I thought they were gonna do. I thought they were gonna suck up the bees, not shoot them off. Nice. Very good. Criminal jumps onto moving train to escape police. That sounds incredible. So, like, how is this 24 minutes? How the fuck is it 24 minutes? Exit tier 1 Smokey in the prime wood.
This is a Channel 9 breaking news report.
Exit the resub Tiger.
And we are cutting into programming right now. I'm now heading back into Charlotte right now at 485 and heading toward the airport.
All right, and again, you are watching this live from Chopper 9. This vehicle headed up I-85.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Bouncer.
Again,
Appreciate that, man.
Since about 3:55, that's when Chopper
Jesus
went out
Christ,
and
Leon,
started to
stop.
track
Holy
this
shit.
vehicle. We've seen multiple cruisers trying to follow this vehicle and trying to get this person.
Thanks
to
for Prime
stop.
Yim
As you
and the
can
resub
see, they're
Jizzle.
now in the fast lane, moving quickly. Looks like they have no intention of slowing down.
Right now, we're hearing they are near Little Rock Road as they again here on I-80.
They've been following.
Are there any cops?
Don't get in the way of this. Look at
Way to get.
as you can see.
Other eye on this vehicle.
We don't know if they're trying to make it to the airport, if they've
It's like
got
they're
that
going
in
into
mind.
a parking lot now.
This looks like, yeah, a newly paved parking lot, shooting across this parking lot at a high rate of speed right now, trying to find some other exit, maybe not knowing that there are at least 2 helicopters up above. The
Exit
Snoopy
Prime,
helicopter and the Channel 9 helicopter, which is always
McKeer
up above in these
and
scenarios,
Pepper,
back
the
on the
resub
street
page.
here right now, and going comparatively at a
And
high
hope
rate of
everything
speed
looks up,
compared to
Jizzle.
traffic on
Hope
this
you feel
road.
better soon.
Again, if you're just joining us right now at 4:13, we are in the middle of following a police chase. This is in.
I wouldn't call this a police chase. There's not a single officer here. It's just the helicopter.
North toward the Billy Graham Parkway, got off at that exit and then turned onto Freedom Drive and then over to Allegheny, and now weaving on some inner city roads right now, and it's not slowing down. This person has been going for at least the past 30 to 45 minutes, and police are right behind them.
Yeah, that's they're definitely not right behind them. When do they get onto the train?
Bring the view for just is going in front of them. You see people turning
He's literally stopped and there's no cops.
left. But then
This guy is so
the
far
intersection
ahead.
right here. Oh,
Almost coming
hit.
close.
So turning left right there, while other people had a green. Those people aware enough to hit the brakes. And again,
Exit
as
tier
we
1
mentioned, this is
Tosh
a
and the
very
resub
dangerous
Cree.
situation here. Police.
Tracks, foot.
We are following this now.
The person
just
got out and ran. It looks like
right next to
somebody
the
else is
train
in the back of the
tracks.
vehicle too. But again, this person has jumped out running on foot. A man has
Pretty
driven
quick
right
thinking.
there along the railroad track.
Going for the
Yeah,
train.
The back of the vehicle looked like someone was there in the back seat as well. But again, this person running right along the railroad track.
Exit tier 1 Leon in the
Very
prime
close
Aiden.
there.
You almost wonder if
Resub
he's going to try
Gray
to
and
jump
nobody.
onto the train right there.
Look, he's right on the tracks.
Right on the tracks next to that train full of scrap metal right now. We saw this person get out of the car, and Chopper 9 is staying with them. They're
What is this even
just through
hauling?
his weight,
Old
pushing him
tires?
down on
What the fuck
ground.
is back
At
here?
this point, he's outpacing this slow. And did he grab the side of the train? I'm kind of obscured from
It
view
looks
right
like
here.
he's trying to grab onto the side of this train. And again, this person was not going to stop. But they
Just
got to
scrap
this
metal, that's
railroad
it? The
track.
whole train is
And
just for
if you're
scrap
just
metal?
joining us at 4:18 right now, we have just watched
up there, he's
the
on the back
person
of
who
the
was
train.
driving this black Honda jump out at a railroad track, run along the track.
This is the
now
slowest
jump
train I've
onto
ever
the
seen.
train.
He was better off
Producers,
running.
If you have an update on where they jumped off, so I can kind of pull these tracks up on my map. But again, right now,
Yeah, hopefully we don't lose him here.
A person in a car that police was chasing who just
Beautiful
ran down this
low-speed
train
chase.
at this train crossing because they were stopped and has climbed up between 2 train cars, which in and of itself is very dangerous for him because it could end tragically if he were to fall.
Thanks, resub.
He
Jetpack,
might be
higher
ready to jump
fans,
off.
whiplashes, and give some cosplay and Prime Panther. Hey,
He's
cosplay.
straddling there, one hand and one foot on each of the train cars right now, perhaps waiting for a moment to jump.
This guy really thinks he's in a movie.
Go right there.
This is some actual movie shit.
This is very dangerous. And again, we have been following the vehicle that this gentleman was in for about the past 45 minutes. Watched it track along I-85 northbound in West Charlotte. Got off at the Billy Graham Park.
Yeah, he honestly should just call a taxi at this point. Oh, boy.
And the vehicle stopped at this train tracks. He jumps on.
He should have just called an Uber. It would have been faster.
Now this train has stopped. This person has jumped off, and he continues to
hijack it.
He abandoned the black
You can be the
car some time
conductor.
ago, and in the back of that vehicle, looked like somebody else was in the back of the car as well.
We chose this person to follow because they got off first. Looks like a young man right here now running up into the woods. He had a white T-shirt on but took that off. Now he's slowing to a walk right. And we're hearing that the police helicopter is
unlucky that that train was extremely slow.
Over I-85. That's how we caught up with this chase. And so when you have Channel 9 up here right now, and in the past, we have been able to use our Sky Zoom 9.
Oh my god, this still goes on for so long.
There's one more coming up right behind as Snoopy continues to soar overhead like a hawk, circling this area. They have the ability to switch over to infrared at certain times to look for heat signatures. Not sure if they would need to do that at this point. The person running appeared to be a very young
Thanks for the
man,
10 gift subs, Young
not sure
Monster. Good to
what
see you.
age, but
And
at
thanks for
least
the
a
resub, Episodic.
teenager, who
Thank you for that, Monster.
was clinging between two train cars on the tracks because the car they were in was stopped.
Now, while the young man jumped out of the track for some road.
Oh, it's just a highlight reel now.
People inside the house were actually watching the news, and they knew and looked outside and saw the person right outside in their front yard. So again, this is, I'm being told, near.
Oh, they snitched.
This is the sky view of this area.
Damn, all that work just to have old Ruth report it?
Full of homes, and so people at home right now inside may not know that a police pursuit, a search is going on right in their backyards. Again, the police had the canines out, multiple
Near the and Greater Mountains train track with a car. People in the car may have stopped.
at least.
The young on their journey. He was.
I think he gets away.
Had no orders.
Started along stop. That piece for take a
getaway. This jumped, and investigators here have actively.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Pierre. Hey, Pierre.
When I spoke to one woman,
I'm not
she
sure,
said she
JD.
heard them searching her backyard, but she really didn't know how to.
Investigators said much of the chaos came down to a stolen car, and each move that followed more dangerous than the last. Only Channel 9 captured the moments as the suspects weaved.
Oh, maybe the Naruto. I can check that out.
I-85.
Well, I thought that was going to be a lot more thrilling with the title of jumping onto a moving train. But what that fails to really capture is just how slow that train was moving. It'd be like, Charles tries to escape his parents by hopping on a tricycle. Thanks to the resub feeling cheesy. And the resub Carolo. Most trains go slow. Not the trains here. Like, we have trains in Tampa. They're pretty fast. Like, they kind of bust ass. I definitely wouldn't be able to keep up with one on foot. That's for damn sure. Thanks to resub Morbid. Ambulance chase in Philadelphia. Thanks to the Prime Frushed and resub Reed and Bearded Majestic. He's naked. I don't really want to take the chance. Thanks to resub Roman. And the Prime Lazy Turtle. I've watched all of Turkish Star Wars. Kai and I watched that like 6 years ago together. Check out Shy Boys documentary. We've seen that. Isn't that the incel one? Or am I thinking of a different one? Thanks to Tier 1 Devil. Slowest pursuit. Is this the slowest car chase ever?
How slow can you go when it comes to a police chase?
Thank you, Tier 1 Writing
Good
Ghost.
question. A bizarre pursuit in Texas has crowds mesmerized for 2 hours. This suspected drug dealer, you're going to see this white car rolling down the highway at a leisurely pace with a fleet of police following his trail. The most fascinating part, the surprise ending.
He gets away? Oh, it's an officer driving it.
That's your normal car chase, but this one may be the slowest ever. Fort Worth police followed.
What is this, like the Flintstones or something? Are they running to power this?
Suspect in no hurry to escape. Crowds of gawkers gathered on overpasses to snap photos of the slow ride.
This is
At one
sweet.
point, the suspect took off his shirt, talked on his cell phone. One witness in traffic told ABC affiliate WFAA the guy was, quote, waving at us like he had a parade or something.
Yeah, this is very
Shut
wholesome.
down highway exits and entrances, causing rush hour traffic snarls. But just when you think he's finally going to stop, he resumes his
Ooh, get pranked.
over again.
And he's out.
I know you're wondering, why didn't police
Never to be
just pull
seen
in front of the
again.
car? Well, it's simple. According to policy there, officers are not allowed to pass and block a vehicle during a chase.
What?
Instead, officers resorted to loudspeakers and sirens. They even put
Cool
out
rule.
spike sticks. No dice. Hours passed. Finally, the suspect
Oh, he's going fast.
hit the gas, leaving the interstate, zooming across a grass median, and went the wrong way down an access road to
Wow.
the interstate. Then, enough is enough. A police SWAT car performed a pit maneuver and rammed the back of the suspect's car, causing it to slam into a concrete median.
He should have stayed going
While
slow.
officers swarmed the suspect,
They would have never caught him.
a considerable amount of methamphetamines was found in the car. So there you have it. A guy who drives his getaway car in the slow lane, busted for a drug known as speed.
Yeah, that's rough. He should have committed to just staying slow. There was no counterplay. Like, apparently they by law couldn't pass him, so if he just stayed going slow, they wouldn't have been able to pit him because he's too slow to pit, I think. He had the right strategy. He was reinventing the meta, but he got too afraid. He fell back into the old ways. Thanks to the resub one-time strings and Neo. Thanks to the resub Lactic. A lost woman in her 80s gets escorted home by police. Well, I don't want to check that out now. I love low-speed chase.
Often end up with either a spectacular crash
Thanks
or
for resub Gucci.
at least an arrest. But how about a low-speed chase?
Can't click links tech, just tell me what it's called.
ABC's Gloria Riviera with the renegade senior citizen burning rubber with her scooter.
I'm sure I can check that. Look at the truck.
It took one very patient Washington State trooper and one silver-haired speedster.
Oh god. She's going for it. Get the fuck out of there, Muriel. Run!
Highway confrontation.
Gertrude, go!
Officer Dave Hintz was responding to concerned calls regarding a rogue driver.
Wow, wonderful audio quality.
This grandmother lost on her way home.
Thanks to Prime.
Officer Hintz
Rogue
offered
Leobo.
a careful police escort, roadside assistance, and reassurance.
Oh, he just pushes her in front of the cars.
Grandmother insisting to the end there was no need for fuss.
Well, no, you were going the wrong way.
Exit Tier 1. Zaner and Resub Gaming.
Doing the right thing.
I just treated her the way that I would have wanted somebody to treat my mom.
And instead of a ticket, his advice: no more driving on Route 56.
Okay, no more out on the state route.
Gloria Riviera, ABC News, Washington.
Nice, good for her.
Cecilia Vega's back here next.
What was it now? Beverly Hills tanker truck? Next to the Prime Optic. Man in stolen tanker truck leads police on a chase.
Right now here on KCAL 9, a police chase involving a stolen tanker truck. This is on Wilshire Boulevard right now. You can see that tanker truck going at a very high speed down Wilshire Boulevard right now in
Thanks to the
Beverly
resub.
Hills. a very unusual situation, and I want to bring in
Rivet.
Jennifer Kim. Jen, this is going to have a major impact, obviously, on traffic.
Yeah, Peter, absolutely. It's not every day that you see a tanker truck that is stolen. Usually we're in.
This reminds me of GTA RP.
But yeah, this truck is
Like when Chuck would steal
Wilshire
trucks
Boulevard
and we'd
right
go
now.
for a
We have
ride.
helpful map overlay that's showing us exactly where he's headed right now. As he
Thanks for the 5 gifts, sir. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. She works at Magic.
Police are
Thank you for
hot
that.
on his tail right now, and of course, the threat here, the danger really, is the fact that this tanker truck is full of fluid. I believe it's 21,000 gallons. It could be gasoline there, so if he happens to crash, this could be a very dangerous situation. Of course,
that would be pretty nuts.
Oil slicks, these fuel spills all the time on
Thanks
the
for your
roadway,
Empress.
and it turns into an now.
When does the
concern-
chase begin?
Who knows what state Wilshire's
like this? Jen, you mentioned to figure out how they're going to stop this person. Peter, keep in mind, they can't just do a pit maneuver to stop this individual. They're
Of course not. Especially
Next week's of Eldritch.
1,000 gallons of flammable liquid.
Right. This is a very, very unusual situation. We cover chases all the
time. And that's vehicle.
Where are the cops? This isn't a chase. I'm just watching a guy in a truck drive.
This is on Wilshire Boulevard right now. This driver going at a very high speed.
Thanks for
down
resub
Wilshire
Alpha
Boulevard.
and
The Beverly Hills Police
Toblerone.
Department is on his tail.
Thank you for
Again,
that, Chris.
we are
Thank you for the
tracking this
generosity.
Right now on KCAL 9, our sister station, but you can see that driver has been plowing through intersections, not stopping or obeying the laws, and he is on his cell phone right now. So police are trying to figure out how to bring.
Oh,
this
he's
to a
Facebook
stop.
live
Of
streaming
course,
for sure.
This is during the morning rush hour, so this
Thanks
is
for
going to have
resub
a
Extreme
major
Guy.
impact on traffic. He is at Wilshire and Curson Avenue right now, turning.
Whoa!
Right now, very dangerous.
He's drifting.
Again, we are going to continue following this on our sister station, KCAL 9 News, here, and we're going to continue to see what he does. But a very dangerous situation unfolding right now in the streets of Beverly Hills.
And keep in mind, the other drivers around may not know exactly what is going on.
Holy
So
fuck, I can't watch that on Twitch at all,
they may
Tech.
not necessarily
No
yield
chance.
to a driver making a U-turn like this. This is incredibly precarious right now. Again, we mentioned flammable material on board. Is actually a pursuit.
What was going on? 21.
21.
Well, that was kind of underwhelming.
Go.
I was expecting him to really like fucking bust it wide open, but he just kind of drove straight. And the one time he tried to turn, he failed it. Thanks to the resub Boba Jeans and characters and sweaty PP. McGruff Gritty Robot. Oh, reboot. This is gonna be very gory.
This shit hurt. Every muscle and bone should be screaming with the pain of 60 years killing myself.
Thanks to the resub Mecha Yoshi and Tier 1 Knack.
But I'm a kinetic forward thrust of catch and kill. I'm a young pup again, chasing after a rubber ball thrown by Satan himself. God damn it!
Thanks to the resub Dr.
The bile in my
Squatch.
throat burns all the way back down as I swallow a scream. The air in my lungs is only to keep these legs moving.
It's like Max Payne 3. This is pretty impressive.
Casualties from the incident include a Charles Bradford succumbing to an overdose of dimorphine, John Allen, severe blood loss, Arthur Gomez, gunshot wound to the head. Mr. McGruff, do you feel as though this sort of worst-case scenario outcome could have been avoided had there been more restraint on the side of law enforcement?
You think this was worst case scenario? With all due respect, until you get out there and see what I've seen, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
McGruff.
So much effort went into this.
No, Mr. McGruff, we are not officers of the law. We are simply here to make sure that there are no more orphaned babies.
Take a bite out of this!
That's probably enough. Very impressive work, though. I was really sold on the concept. Thank you for the, oh my god. Thank you for the 5,100 bits, Froggy. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the generosity, man. I'll probably watch them, just not on stream, Evergarden. Usually just don't watch anime on stream. Yeah, I can see that channel's right here with gritty reboots. Marijuana robbery gone wrong, crashes car. I don't know if that's something I can watch on stream. Do people get hurt? The answer is yes, I can't watch it. Exit tier 1 missed. Or is this that viral video where like the guy reaches into the car and then he like floors it? Actually, I think I know exactly what video this is. This is that one that got big on Reddit a while ago. Yep, this is the one. Yeah, and then this douchebag tries to like take off and it doesn't work.
I'm not staying in for more than like 5 minutes.
After 5 minutes, I'll drive off. Is that set up?
Yeah.
Thanks, Resub Otaku and Faskins. Wiz Khalifa's mansion tour? Maybe. Thanks to the bits, Wolf. Ugh. His friend hopped in the trunk, if I remember correctly. Why record a robbery? For those Facebook likes? It's 2012, baby. Thanks to the bits EA and the Prime Mel.
Yeah, I just pulled in, then I came around, and I turned into that little place right there. I'm in a silver car. Look left. Oh shit. Alright.
His heart is racing. His first robbery attempt. Let's go! Backwards Hurley hat.
Come right here, bro.
Is that Hurley?
I recently just got robbed. I don't want to deal with that shit. Yeah, so I got the money right here. I just eyed out. It's fire as fuck. Yeah, it's good shit.
Thanks to the resub Panda and Jordansky. Yeah.
Why you trying to rob me, Why?
That'll do it. A pretty good plan, just unlucky with the tree placement.
You're stuck.
I don't know what the follow-up is. I've never found the follow-up. But, yeah. It was a pretty good plan. It wasn't even that much. Yeah, it was like 40 bucks, according to the description, I guess. Thanks to the resub Spit and PP Timmy and Ristretto. Stolen Tank Rampage in San Diego. Haven't we seen that? Yeah, we've seen this. This was destroyed in seconds. What if it was really good weed? Well, then he should have had the courtesy to pay for it. Either way, it was a dumb plan. Thanks to the Prime Press 2P. No, sweet. Thanks, EA. There's a new slap match. Are you talking about the Slap Fight Champion one? Because that is just a compilation of some impressive moments. Yeah. Well, not a compilation, but this is just an older fight that they've posted. It's not a new one. I've seen it. Thanks to the resub Biterman. Chad Boy 2021, huh? You've been really wanting me to see that. Ah, because it's your video. I see. That'll do it. Thanks to Tier 1 Midwest and the resub Moister and Teapat. Dodge Challenger Hellcat police chase. This is another wild one. 53 minutes. Oh wait, we've seen this. Oh yeah, I remember this. Thanks to the Prime Smack and Tater Tot. And the resub Linux. Greaser weapons. God damn, this is cool. Woo! Zippo lighter, leather jacket. I'm in love. Fuck. I don't know how he's able to make a video without a woman on his cock right now. Seems impossible.
Hey, what's up, guys? Did you miss me? Alright, anyway. So, Madman's here, and tonight I'm going to talk about greaser weapons. Now, I've seen knives covered before, but I haven't seen a myriad
Thanks to the
of
resub
weapons.
drinking water
Now,
and give
when I
sub
was in high
Chris.
school, we used to carry weapons.
Oh, that's so
I'm not
hardcore.
advocating carrying weapons or using them or anything like that. I'm not telling you guys, oh yeah, you got to carry weapons and go out and rumble. However, there's a lot of you out there that are in different circumstances. Certain
Thanks to Prime
circumstances may
Sheffy.
call for a self-defense weapon. Now,
Some guy comes up to me, says he wants my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and he's taking them by force.
is do your research on the laws.
How do I defend myself?
In today's world, if you get caught with certain kind of weapons and it's against the law to have them, you're going to be in a world of shit. It's not the same world as it was in the 1950s where you got a slap on the wrist and maybe hauled in and your parents had to pick you up. Things are a little bit more different now. So you guys need to take that into account. Yes, we're greasers. Yes, we do the old school
What is this
thing.
behind him? Are these... Is this a gas station price sign that he stole? What is this shit? Cigarette prices? I haven't seen that in a long time. Typically you just ask for the cigarettes now and they just tell you the price. At least at the places around me. I don't buy cigarettes, but I never see these little signs.
But it's a different world and we have to learn to
Thanks to
operate
Prime
in it.
Sneaky
All right,
and the
so
resub
let's
Little.
cut down to brass tacks. These are common weapons that we used to carry and some of my friends had to use, and some of these weapons had been used on some friends of mine back in the day. All right, first off, one of your main weapons you can always have is a ring.
Yeah, fuck
It's
yeah.
jewelry. Mine is double skulled. I guarantee you give somebody a right hook or straight right to the face, you're going to be busting bone. You're going to be leaving a nice imprint. Pounds per square
Fuck,
inch,
how many
that's
people do you think he's
very,
killed?
very small surface.
100? 200 maybe?
Boom. Guarantee.
Talking some shit about his girl?
Next one. Brass knuckles. These are my brass knuckles.
He's trying so hard to be cool, I love
At
it.
the end. These will do some serious fucking damage. You hit somebody with these, you are going to tear them open and include busting their face up or whatever you hit. Some states these are legal to carry and own, and some states they're not. Do your research. Okay, let's get on to knives.
Yeah.
This is not a traditional classic switchblade stiletto.
Oh,
I will
boo.
be getting one very soon.
Okay.
But this one is just a flick and it opens right up. Can't beat a
There's
good
the Prime
switchblade.
Flood.
However, they're not legal in every state. Do your research. Very classic, very traditional.
He may be a greaser, but he is very conscientious of the law. Oh!
Balisong, also known better as the butterfly knife. Again, these are highly illegal in some states, so you're going to have to do your research on these as well. Look for balisong or butterfly knife. Okay.
Pretty much elemental.
Great knife, good for slicing and sticking. Very old school, very traditional. Okay. Now, when I was in high school,
Beautiful flourish.
because I was in California,
Oh, it must have been hard.
we could carry switchblades or butterfly knives. we carried, this is what I carried. This is probably one of my very first knives that I had. Flick it open. Now, if you notice, the blade is short because in California it has to be short. Typically, rule of thumb was a cop would, if they caught you with a knife, they would take it, they would check it and inspect it, make sure that it's not spring assisted
Thanks to
or
you, sub
a
cowboy.
song type knife. And then what they would do is they'd take their hand and they'd put it out like this.
And they cut their fingers off.
Was right about the width of the hand. It was a legal knife. So
Oh,
this is what I
no.
carried because it was legal to carry. Okay, another common weapon you will see. A chain.
What?
And a chain with a lock is even better. I'm not going to lock this because I lost the key. But basically you get the idea. Chain and a lock.
Who carries that and why?
Smack somebody with this, they're going down. You'll do some serious damage with a chain. I used to carry a chain
Thanks to
this
Tier
big
1
on my
Sky
wallet when I
Fills
was
and the
in high
Resub
school.
Jehovah.
I got away with it and could carry it because I just said that, oh, I get my little chains always caught on something and they snap, and I wanted a chain that doesn't snap. Honestly, that was true, but I used to say that so I could carry the big chain because I might have needed it. Okay, another thing.
For what?
Beer bottle. Classic beer bottle. Most of us guys all used to drink, and there's always a bottle somewhere. If you need to defend yourself, grab the bottle, and be careful how you break these, because you can break these to where they basically break down around the hand, and you ain't gonna have shit to defend yourself with.
Yeah,
so
true.
Just give a little flick and try to bust about this portion of it off, so that way you've got a nice chunk of glass that you can
How many
stick
fucking weapons does he go through?
Honestly,
Jesus.
it's not going to be the best weapon in the world, but it's a good makeshift weapon.
What about the katana?
Anyway, guys, that's my video on
What?
Just basic common greaser weapons.
Thanks to Resub
stuff
Chase.
that that I carried and I've seen used, and I think we've all seen the movies.
Is this his whole channel just greaser stuff? Yeah. Where has Madman been? Is that what he calls himself, Madman? The best pompadour secret tutorial. My story, how I became a greaser. Well, I have to know. Okay, fuck it. I'm too interested in his lore now. Son of a bitch. You can check that out after this story. Hey.
What you guys doing out there?
Pretty good.
Madman here.
Hey, Madman. Damn. Woo! That boy is bad.
So, today's video. I know you guys always like stories.
Tunnel
of high
snakes
school years,
rule.
how I got started in being a greaser and what it was like in my time. So I thought I would tell you guys the story
Thanks to
on
Resub
how
Bun
I
Bun.
became a greaser and why I did it. Quick note before I go into this story. If you guys like blogs and stuff like that, you can read about my story on my website.
I think there's a 0% chance he was
Go
ever a
check it out.
greaser.
Glad you did. I got all kinds of shit up there, and I got a lot more stuff coming.
Probably just a fantasy.
Let's get into it. Now, you guys have to remember, this is
Thanks to
late
Resub
2003
just
for
you.
me. So I was 14. Yeah, I was like 14 when I got into this. Now, mind you, when I was 4 years old, I had a leather bomber jacket, and I used to wear jeans all the time and t-shirts, and I had black cowboy boots. So I kind of had the thing going even when I was a kid. I just didn't know what it was called, and I didn't even know it was really a thing. Well, my whole life, I grew up watching, a lot of older movies, old TV series and stuff like that.
So you just like the look.
So I had seen
It's not that deep, I
the
guess.
greaser character
How's it
was
15
great
minutes?
in television shows and in movies, and the biker, the cool guy, the leather jacket, the greasy hair, the boots, the whole
Thanks to
thing.
Resub Tyrant
It was like
and
that
Calabrace.
rebel look. And to me, growing up, that was always what the cool guy was. However, in the neighborhood I grew up in, nobody was wearing that. I mean, that was like, nobody
Yeah.
even cared. Nobody even fucking, even understood it. Like, that wasn't cool. What the fuck is that? You know, it was a ghetto neighborhood. What can I say? North Long Beach. So here's a young man.
Thanks to resub Shrimp and Swag
14
Staff.
years old, 2003, my freshman year of high school. And, you know, I had been in, you know, school for maybe a couple months already.
God,
and I was doing all right.
get around to it.
And I was getting well known and stuff like that. And then
Whip sparring?
I remember, I'll never forget it. I was coming from the quad area, and I was stood between, like, where these kind of like these classrooms were, and like the main office, and I saw 3 of them, 3 greasers, who later became friends. And some
This is too long-winded. Christ. Thought it was gonna be a cool story. My dad was a greaser, and after watching him get lit on fire by the local rival greaser gang, I knew I had to pick up the mantle and lead the angry mantises. Thanks to the resub, Jim. So what was it? Shoplifter steals police car? High-speed chase after shoplifting suspect steals police car. I feel like I've seen this. Thanks to resub Skizco. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Thanks to resub Windcloud and finishing touches. She doesn't like even move, does she?
Yeah, about that.
She doesn't get far at all.
God dang! Hey! God.
Does she get far? I don't remember that. I thought she got stopped in the parking lot. Thanks to resub Jared and King Music Man. Oh, almost spiked his own boy's car. The fuck was that? What was the plan there?
No weapons on him.
Bust the window out. Bust the window out.
Where's the window punch? Window punch!
Window punch! Window punch! Window punch!
The airbags didn't even deploy. God, the audio is bad.
Cover, cover! I got cover.
I think they need to update these vehicles to have airbags. Thanks to the resub Quick Hannah and Mania. Seen the school bus chase already? Anything that was ever on live PD we've seen? And I'll look up whip sparring. Whoa! Is this guy naked back here with like a football helmet on his cock? Thanks to the resub. Kitty. Thanks to resub Shadow Hunter. Alright, well, not a whole lot happening there. Thanks to the resub Dino Troll and Lasagna. No, $1.5 billion underwater hotel? I don't know if I've seen that. I don't think so. No, I don't think I've seen this. Which one of these has like a walkthrough? China's $200 billion underwater train to the US. What? Holy fuck, that's intense. I don't know if I'd be more concerned or less with that versus an airplane, because I'm so fucking afraid of flying. Thanks to Prime Aiden and Pac-Man and Resub Dessert Dog. 200 billion almost sounds like a bargain. I thought it'd be in the trillions for something like that. Thanks to Tier 1 Meme Mario. Oh, it's fake? Damn. Oh, then I can't trust this channel at all then. I'm assuming maybe this takes me on a tour?
Welcome back, guys. The topic today we're going to discuss is very interesting. We guarantee you that towards the end of the video you will surely
Exit Prime Comic and Resub Malfoy. And Beans and Crocan.
Billion underwater hotel. So
The
without
Prime
any further
Phantom.
delay, let's get right into it. Dubai is a place that is known for surprising people, and the submerged lodgings are an ideal mix of present-day cosmopolitan way of life and illustrious extravagance. With first-class designing and warm
This is
accommodation.
gonna be one of those things that's just fucking pictures. I'll pass. Thanks to Resub Protecting Soup. That one's fake, but there are plans to connect Japan to Korea and China. Well, can the US also be roped into that? I'd like to be part of that, so I can go on an underwater train trip to Japan. Thanks to Resub Drunk. Whew. Thanks to the Resub Exodia. Thanks to the Resub Ultimate Pikmin. I hope you're doing alright. I've seen plenty of train surfing. I mean, it's not really that cool to me. But I'll look it up anyway. Which one did you want me to see here? Like this? This is so long, holy shit. These are way too long. Thanks to Tier 1 Toothless and the Prime Jonah and the Resub Ice Pro. Thanks to the Resub Gaming Easer. Nah, I'll probably never do Spider-Man training video again. "70 old men fights the cartel and wins." What? I see 70-year-old man fight. This one I remember very well. This is one of the most intense skirmishes at the retirement home I've ever seen. Like this is an old war rivalry that they just never got over. Like it's pretty intense, all things considered.
Очень красиво.
Getting old just seems so awful. It seems so fucking bad.
Давайте посмотрим с тобой, слушай. Насладимся.
Ugh.
Романтика местной. Ты не первый раз это видишь, да?
У нас район такой.
Не, просто там.
Exit Tier 1 Gilded Apex and the Prime Loverbugs and Resub Alien. The Prime Listly.
Саму драку вот в первый раз наслаждаюсь.
Так что, как ты там проживаешь?
Yeah. Is that what you were talking about? Because I've seen that. Can't click links expo. Good to see you though. Hope you're doing well. Just tell me what it's called. Did you know a shipment of cocaine disguised as bananas got sent to stores by accident? No. I do know that a bear once snorted so much cocaine that he died. I think there's even like a statue dedicated to the bear. Yeah, Pablo Escobar. This bear found like a ton of coke and just went wild and died. Thanks to the Prime Skeptic. I gotta take a shit. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back. Oh, thanks to the resub Unpleasant, Blue Gumi, and the Prime Asum. And Crunchy and the resub Hisoku and Blordy. Try Jujutsu Kaisen next, Sam. Thoughts on the NBA Finals? Fear the Deer. It's coming home. Thanks to the Prime money and the resub Philoxy. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Thanks to the Prime Jake. It's gone. Oh, it's back. It's gone. Thanks to the resub Grass. Stas Barecki, eh? How you spell it? Stas Barecki destroys tablet and iPhone in the store. Yeah, this guy really does look like Kingpin from Spider-Man. He's resub Allen.
А вот чтобы вы не торговали больше такой продукцией, и чтобы всем показать, что это все, что надо пользоваться, по крайней мере, изготовлять наши товары, я сделал вот такую штуку, блядь. Вот такую я, блядь, штуку.
Hey, we did it.
Такую вот.
We got him.
Вот так, чтобы показать. Ну, надо пользоваться нашей продукцией, а не этим говном западным. Понимаете? Вот. И еще...
All right.
Все нормально, шеф, не надо.
Good work, Gru.
Сейчас я еще сделаю для всех вот такую штуку, да? То есть за Россию! Покупайте русские телефоны, айфоны. Все должно быть нашим, по-любому.
Alright, yeah, fuck yeah, can't wait for Spider-Verse 2, I guess. Russian Butterbean always fights on TV shows and it looks like he got his ass beat. Is that his shtick? He just gets his ass beat? Thanks to Prime, Darth and Mastermind. True, Arn. True. Yep, very excited for the Karen movie. Very excited for the Karen movie. I think it's going to be incredible. It's going to be that so bad it's good. And it looks like it's not self-aware, which makes it even better. It's the only time those can really work, so I'm excited. Thanks to the resub Elysian. It looks like a pruned thumb. Yeah, a bit. Thanks to the resub Stinky. Yeah, I saw there's a new court cam. We can check out it later. Have you seen woman smashes McDonald's window with bare hands for chicken nuggets? No. Oh, wait. No. Woman smashes McDonald's window with bare hand for chicken nuggets.
Holy shit! Unless you're stinking McNuggets in my hands, I don't want to hear it!
It's 10:30 a.m. We don't serve chicken McNuggets at this time.
Yes, you do!
No, we don't.
Just heat them in the microwave.
Because we do! You know what? Did you just hiss at me? Oh, the world just fucking hiss at you! Hey, you just get your ass out of the car!
What's going on over there?
This seems very fake.
Run away from me, you family!
Well, no, it doesn't.
Don't make me assume my ultimate form! I will fuck you up! Just wait, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna wreck you! Get the fuck back and get this line! I'm gonna try to swallow you like a dumbass!
Ma'am, whoa,
This sounds so fake, but it doesn't look fake.
close that shit. Man, God, damn.
It's a voiceover? Oh.
Oh my God. What the fuck is this bitch on? Holy shit.
I love city council meetings. City council meetings are incredible. Wow. Very impressive. Oh, did she go to jail?
Jury. Toledo police say she got upset at the McDonald's on Main Street in East Toledo when they didn't serve chicken nuggets. Then she punched out the window.
Very nice. Watch how nah, we already watched that. They don't fuck around in Toledo. Where is Toledo? Is that Alabama? I hear nothing but bad things. Ohio? Ah. No, maybe Darman in a bit. Watch the one at the bottom about the milkshake machine. Which one's that? Lady goes crazy at McDonald's over a broken milkshake machine. 11 minutes? Jesus. Happened at the end. It's just kind of the same. She seems nice. What a nice lady. Thanks to the Prime, K-Mock. I probably can't watch that on stream, Chris. Thanks to the Prime, Drury. I know exactly what video you're talking about, Chris. Yep, seen Carts of Darkness, great documentary. $90 square foot micro apartment. Haven't we seen this? No, we have not seen this. 10 years ago. Oh, they got it even better now. 78 square feet. They've upgraded. Thanks to the resub, Handsome Knight.
My last place was 96 square feet. I think I was there for 2 years. I was thinking it'd be really great to have like a real kitchen, and so I did try to do the search for roommates, but most of the places with roommates, even in this neighborhood, were pretty pricey. So I kind of just swooped up this one when I found it.
Yeah, New York sucks, huh?
So this is my place. It's 78 square feet in my midtown mansion, if you will.
Hey, I bet this is $1,000 at least a month.
For this place.
Yep.
I guess everyone chooses how they want to spend their money, and of course I could get
What a
bigger
scam.
place, I guess. But I like the compact nature of it. So you can just prop your feet up on the wall. You don't need an ottoman, you know. The smaller space you have, the more kind of critical it is to really be efficient. with
Really,
how you use
Scoots.
it, and
I
especially
believe
how
it.
you furnish it. And especially like when you have like limited square footage, it really makes like the inch can make a difference, you know.
I think there's plenty of space for fun to
Since
be
I
had.
clear a lot of the time for work, because I work actually from home. I don't like it to feel so small and so close.
Well, then why do you live in
In
New
the
York
back, I gotta
City if you work
move
from
couch
home?
Cushions. If you have a
Go
bed,
anywhere
there's
else.
space, it kind of closes everything off. So I built the bed so that it could just kind of tuck away, kind of like a Murphy bed, but the other direction. And then it just
Thanks to Tier 1
moves down. So
Weenie
this is the
and
bed.
the Prime WD. Resub
Ta-da.
Lunar.
It's super easy, and then the hardest part is making the bed, but everyone knows that if you have the bed up against the corner. And then when you're done, you just put it back up, and you've got your living room again. And then it becomes a couch, so this way it's a lot easier for me to kind of hang out and feel like it's a living room or an office, if you will.
Very
This is
good. What a deal.
My desk, my home office, if you will. Yeah, this is where I do all my work, my architecture work. Yeah, and then I just built this little desk top platform. These guys I got from Home Depot as well, the little cabinets. And so yeah, I can just have like pens and stuff and, you know, junk It's the everyone has their junk drawer, right? Even in a little closet.
Thanks to the big tier 2 unruly finger.
Fridge. This is my kitchen.
Thank you for that.
And that makes up one side of my desk.
Is that tier 2?
And then I built this closet door here just to
The
kind of
prime.
close stuff off. Here, I mean, again, since I can work from home, I don't have to have a lot of like office clothes, so I can fit everything. And my dirty clothes and another junk bin. Yeah, my bathroom. So
Yeah, this looks pretty awful.
much.
Very expensive for nothing.
Just use 2 black pants being around, come and stay. So it's kind of people live in Kenya, and it's all relevant.
Fuck yeah. Living the dream. Thanks to resub Lawler. And a gift sub Lawler. And the resub Radiant Pup. How much was that per month? 800 per month. Thanks to Prime Fumatrix and the tier 2 Turnip. Thank you, tier 2. Appreciate the big tier 2. Welcome aboard, Turnip. You know about Göbekli Tepe? No. The dawn of civilization, huh? The mysteries of Göbekli Tepe.
Hello everybody, it's Michael, and today we're going to be exploring the ancient ruins of Göbekli Tepe. Here's just a random hill that looked like a potbelly up until 1983 when a German archaeologist named Klaus Schmidt discovered this place. This site was previously thought to be a Byzantine graveyard, so it was overlooked by many archaeologists.
But this is where we evolved?
Know what we would find here would change.
Hey,
what
Mad
we know
Cats,
about
thanks to the
human
reset.
history
Hope you're well.
Forever. The world looked completely different in those times. There were saber-toothed tigers, woolly mammoths, and all sorts of other animals that aren't alive now.
Unicorns and
Including
dragons.
The landscape we are currently in was vastly different. The question is,
Thanks
why
to
would
Bits Unit,
Göbekli Tepe have been built
the
in the
Prime
first
Lilium,
place?
and Gary.
Right now, we only have theories of why Göbekli Tepe has been built. One of the leading theories is it was a meeting place for the tribes in the area to trade and have seasonal festivals. What's interesting about Göbekli Tepe is the typical
five
model
gift
for a
subs, Weenie, and the
civilization
Prime
to
Flares.
start an agricultural society.
Thank you, Weenie.
Farming begins, and that fuels the growth for the settlements. Göbekli Tepe was the opposite. These structures were built, and then agriculture was attempted, possibly to feed the massive workforce required to build these structures. But it turned out it wasn't successful for them because it eventually died out.
Pretty cool ruins, I guess. Bunch of rocks and shit. Thanks to Prime Ruse and the Bits Turnip. Is there a portal here? I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about Göbekli Tepe. Thanks to Tier 1 Long Live the Flog. Walking with Monsters. Is this just one of those deep sea videos? Well, I guess not, because there's dinosaurs here. Kind of long. I think I'll pass. Thanks to resub Connor. Do you know about cocaine hippos? No, what's that? We've already watched the Dyatlov Pass. I solved that mystery myself, actually. Thanks to the Bits Unruly. Have you seen the 10-cent beer night? No. What a bargain. Oh yeah, we haven't checked out Wizard of Odd in a while. Let's see what they're up to. The world's first mobile dog gym. Aw. Pony play enthusiast Eve? Jesus, hour and 30 minutes. Well, none of these sound very cool. Unlucky. What was the other one? Barcroft? Which is also chant. Yeah, truly.
Today we're going to be
I have a $300,000 closet, but I don't have a job. What? How?
Assad is a stay-at-home daughter. It's every girl that doesn't have a job.
Thanks to resub Seal and Aaron in the tier 1 Jake.
I went viral. This is a day in the life of a stay-at-home daughter in New York City. So today
I see.
we are going to meet up with my friend Frazier. I need to talk to him about the fact that he's not committed to plans.
You know what? Next time I'm not going to go out of my way for you. So.
Don't. I have a driver.
I wouldn't say the ultimate Sigma male.
These are
Thanks
my
to the
favorite
bitch Turnip
shoes.
again and Unruly.
Renee K-O-V-A. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'll look up
I just
Cocaine
know how to
Hippos.
buy it. This is probably my favorite Chanel bag. This is $10,000. I
Wow.
love Chanel. My closet is worth around $300,000.
Thanks to the Prime
That's
Gas.
just shoes and bags alone, though. I don't know how much my clothes are worth, to be completely honest. The luxury stuff I like to do.
Well, this isn't very interesting.
I love to travel. What other luxurious things I like to do? It's hard to say because you guys see that as luxury, but I see it as everyday. That's unpretentious, isn't it? I'm gonna wear this dress to the salon. I always like to be
Okay,
very
well,
nice and
that
presentable
wasn't
when
very
I'm going.
cool. It sounded interesting. Okay, what was it? Interview with a Sigma male? Thanks to resub Dinneran, and then I'll look up Cocaine Hippos next. Where's the interview with a Sigma male? Why is Sigma male so irresistible to women? High value man.
Lots of women's are like to date a Sigma male because he is so special. They are very quiet and good listeners. Also, they have lots of mystery around him.
Very
Hi,
mysterious.
guys. You are watching Mentality Insight, and in this video, we are going to talk about why is Sigma male so irresistible to women. However, before we start, make sure you subscribe.
Yeah, this
to
is text to
channel,
speech.
and don't forget to hit
But
that
the
bell
text to
icon
speech
so
sounds
you never
shy
miss
too.
any updates. Without further ado, let's get into this. Number 1.
Thanks to
he is
resub
extremely
Septic.
mystical. Lots of females are interested in dating a Sigma male since he has a veil of secret around him, and secret always seems intriguing. Understanding the
Give me someone that actually talks. All of these like men's help, like men's explanations are always text to speech. They're too afraid to use their actual voice, it seems. How Sigma males approach women and make them submit.
But far as approaching a woman with the intentions of getting her number to become a girlfriend, no, we don't do that.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. Don't have to do that.
But then the pill changed, the red pill's the truth. Forget the married life, I got better things to do.
Red Pill Films.
Travel the world. When you get
Holy
it like
shit.
that, you can pick out a girl. When you chase your own dreams, you can
Welcome back to the Anthony Space channel. Before we get started, I want you to watch the entire video. If you like the video,
Hey,
comment,
tier
like,
1
subscribe
Tharv.
at the end of the video. But first, watch the
Resub
entire
to
video.
Apathy.
Next, I would not be talking about all women. It just seems like it. And if it seems like it, you have to check yourself. Okay, today we're going to be talking about how Sigma males approach women. But this is not a how to pick up women video. This is
Why
more
not?
of
Fuck,
a
teach me.
example of how women work. This is more of a woman's nature video. All right, one thing that you have to understand
resub Levi.
about a Sigma male is that we're a little bit more focused than alpha males, even though we are alpha males. So we have a tendency to really be in love with our job, really be in love with our dreams, and really be dedicated. When it comes to women, we don't necessarily approach women. What we do is we wait for the women to throw themselves in front of us.
Yeah, so
All
we're
right?
all virgins,
Our
I
game
guess.
is a little different because we automatically stand out. So women in a lot of cases, they throw themselves in front of
Oh,
us,
God.
waiting for us to react. All right? When they throw themselves in front of us, we allow them to lead the questionnaire. What do I mean the questionnaire? When women are curious, right? Because you're
So
not
Super
doing anything that
Chad.
any other male's doing. and she's not recognizing your traits, right? The main thing about a woman is to recognize your traits. Once she spots your traits,
Not sure,
right,
Alpha.
and she says, all right, he's just like this guy. He's just like all the other guys. He's just like that. You're not interested to her. But when she cannot spot those traits, then next thing you know, she becomes like an investigator. All right?
Ah, Jesus. It's taking too long. Just show me how Sigma males plow pussy. How Sigma males act. Back to the resub turquoise. Okay, let's see the cocaine hippos. Pablo Escobar's cocaine hippos might finally need to be killed. What a title. Imported cocaine hippos running wild in Colombia.
We're back on this Saturday morning with Today in the Wild and an unusual animal problem in South America.
That's right. Dozens and dozens of hippos have found themselves very far from home, and now
Exhibits
government
turnip.
officials and biologists have to figure out what to do about it. NBC's Carrie Sanders explains.
Hippos in the wild.
They're kind of cute.
But there's something wrong with this picture. We're not in their native sub-Saharan Africa. This is Colombia, South America.
They're on vacation.
6,300
Spring
miles
break.
from hippopotamus territory. And no, they did not swim here.
In Colombia, South America. And this happened because the famed drug trafficker, Pablo Escobar, had his own zoo down there. And when he was killed, I think it was in 1993, they were able to move some of those animals out. But because the hippos were so large, it was too expensive to get them out of there. They just kind of let them loose. They ran free.
Thanks to give some
The drug
apathy.
kingpins for pet hippos have now become an estimated 100. Unchecked, scientists in the Colombian jungles say the so-called cocaine hippos could multiply to 1,000.
So they don't actually do cocaine.
We know that we need to balance the
That's so misleading.
community and the ecosystem to find out.
I thought they were hippos that found hard drugs and learned to
Some
love
government
them.
biologists in Colombia suggested just killing them, but shooting a cute, unprotected hippo did not sit well with the public. As
Yeah, I
it
agree.
happens,
Don't kill
the
'em.
Hippos have created a tourist economy the size of their girth. While hippos
That sounds
are more people
dangerous.
in Africa than any other animal, including lions, visitors now travel to South America's Magdalena River for boat rides to glimpse at the imports.
That sounds
Tour
so
guide
dangerous.
Isabel Chavita Romero.
Es bueno saber que tenemos para nosotros como comunidad.
It's good as a community to have them in the area because it has allowed us to strengthen our economy.
The truth that I see is these hippos don't bother anybody. And this is just a really nice place and everybody lives together. In
Yeah, this
harmony.
seems
But
sweet.
biologists say what tourists and others don't see is where this is headed. Hungry hippos with no predators here, each eating 150 pounds of river and jungle grasses every day, quickly turns from cute to catastrophe.
Wait, why?
Bring nutrients and materials from the land into the water, and so they can add fertilizers to the water that contribute to growth of algae and bacteria.
Which they can eat. They can clean up their own mess.
Columbia on what to do. One idea, birth control.
How would you approach a wild hippopotamus to give it a shot so it doesn't have more babies?
It's not a
Vasectomy.
trivial thing to do. You can't really dart them because when they get scared, their
Exit tier
natural
1
reaction is to
Katsumi.
run back into the water.
The
And
prime
if you
Drew.
sedated them, they will drown, right? Because they'll go into the water.
Yeah, unlucky turnip,
and die.
unlucky.
No one wants to see that.
If this was a man-made mistake, what is the lesson we learn from this?
This was definitely a man-made mistake, and the lesson is that a small mistake that we think initially is just to create a conversation piece can become catastrophic for the environment.
Yet one more legacy of cocaine kingpin Pablo Escobar, the river hippos. Big animals, big problems. For Today, Kerry Sanders.
They look pretty hardcore too.
That is the most bizarre.
They look like hippos that belong to a drug dealer, like the actual kingpin. They look so mean, like in a cool way. Cartels are lame. Cartels are fucking scary. I don't think there's anything else on this planet as scary as cartel. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What do you watch that makes you think cartels are lame? Thanks to the resub Aspect. And the resub State Farm guy. We were all caught up on Ink Masters. There's nothing goofy left. Just like good tattoos. No fun there. Need some shitty ones. Ever heard of Watchtech, this soldier bear? Forgot how to say his name, but we literally just watched him a couple YouTube nights ago. Norwegian Wolves Bite from Animal Watch. If there's blood in it, I can't watch it. Brutal legacy of esports' most disrespectful beatdown. That is probably like the most overhyped title of all time. Oh, never mind. Wait, it's Sonic Fox? They probably absolutely blasted somebody. No, it's probably accurate. Never mind. I take it back. Thanks to Prime, Dirty Slong. And Trilogy, what, the playing RPG for first time thing? Isn't that from Joel? Thanks to Risa Big Dog. Find something we can binge? Oh, we still have Dramatize Me, which we'll definitely watch later. These are very enjoyable. I was fucking hooked on the dirty revenge plotline last time, so there's definitely some here, but we'll get to that in a bit. Thanks to Resub Big Dog. And Miraculously Average in Logan. You seen LA Punk Show? I don't think so. Let me see. Pretty general title. Oh, it's the Channel 5 video. Yeah, we watched this. Thanks, Resub Joe June. You have to live it. This? 22 seconds of pure, unadulterated power. This is 2 minutes. Then there's this. I'm guessing it's this. Is that what you wanted me to see? That was pretty intense. He was living it. Is this video just with a different filter? My man. He's on the grind. Thanks to Tier 1 Sweet Stuff and the resub Alex. That was a pretty cool lift. I don't exactly know what it worked, but... Wait, what? This says 2 minutes and 3 seconds, but the actual video is 22 seconds. What kind of mystery is this? Weird. Thanks to the Prime Gray and the Resub Zombie. Large Norwegian wolves. You really want me to see these wolves, huh? They better be kind of wild. Pretty wacky. This.
Hello and welcome to Animal Watch. And this week we're meeting the wolves of Norway.
That's cute. It's very cute. Watch Spiders on Drugs. It's almost heartwarming to see that that video is still popular. That was big when I was a young boy.
The Arctic North plunged into darkness for half the year. Contrastingly, the summers ablaze with a sun that never sets. Polar forests spreading mile upon mile up into the Arctic Circle, and frozen fjords reflecting icy blue skies. This looks like the perfect predator habitat with its mountainous terrain, where animals could easily become lost, far, far away from human
There's the resub jetpack in the Prime Montgomery. The bits smack.
However, this hasn't always been the case for the Norwegian wolf, who has been
This is just a full documentary on the wolf, huh?
for the last few centuries. At one point, Norway's wolves were poached
Thanks,
and
Resub
hunted
Monkey.
to extinction in the 1960s, but due to Norway's
I'll have to pass. Wolves are pretty cool though. Apparently this guy lived with some wolves. Don't know why he'd do that. There's the resub Volivus and Wordmeister. Oh, that's sweet, Wordmeister. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you and your brother enjoy it. Fire up the grape. This? Oh, yeah. Somebody linked me this. The Shoddy Wanna Fuck guy's in this one. He doesn't sing. I think he actually produced it. Based on what I've understood since posting the video, Maxi Boy is Shoddy Wanna Fuck guy.
Can you do me a favor? What's up, bro? Basically, fire up the grapes. Fire up the grapes. Fire up the grapes.
It's pretty good. I guess I didn't recognize his voice on this one, but yeah, I think that is him. He doesn't make music anymore though. There's a tier 1 Kerchu and the bit scary. Hit the chorus. I think it's got his classic style. Thanks to the gift sub Unruly.
It's been a good minute since I put down the urethane. I'm talking about the gooey cause I don't sip syrup. Before it had the skitsy side effects in my brain. I switched over from those swishers and picked up the
Thanks to the resub Peepo, Azure, and Power Blast. I really like the chorus. Fire up the grapes. Thanks to the resub Shoe Fighter. Yeah, of course I've seen Watermelon Launch Gone Wrong. Everyone's seen that. Pop-Tart Flamethrower. God damn it. Flaming Toaster from Over Pop-Tart Me? What? Flaming Toaster from Over Pop-Tart Me. Is this a riddle? Thanks to the resub Big Daddy Red. Great to hear. And you're welcome.
Toaster will turn into a flamethrower. So we're gonna find that out for ourselves today.
So did Pop-Tarts actually used to be flammable? That's pretty impressive. What an oversight. Thanks to resub Casseray. And the Bit Smack. Thanks, man. Thanks to the resub, or the resub Bozo. Let's Game It Out. What a cool title. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is a channel. I thought this was going to be one of those old Ultimate Gamers type shows. Damn. I got really excited. I'm sure this is fine, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Man, I really thought this was going to be like another cyber gamer show. Thanks to gift sub Wordmeister, Unruly, and resub Dizzle. Man, you really want to see that wolf video, Hearts. Jesus Christ, okay. I'll go to that one part, I guess. I have no idea where it went. I can't imagine there's like a crazy part in here.
Norway's border with Sweden, a gradual. If you are sick or well, what you have eaten, and also if you are kind and non-threatening to them. Body movements should be calm and fluid. Sharp movements will frighten and shock them, making you look threatening.
What am I looking for?
So gently, gently is the answer. This is why women are often more readily accepted by wolves than men, as men naturally exhibit.
Very cute. I don't know why you want that to play so badly, though. It's nothing really happening except her petting wolves. Highway Patrol Australia clips. Those are pretty boring. We tried watching that once, but there's occasional good ones like that drunk driver who kept blowing a zero. So they just let him drive home. You should play Hinokami Chronicles. Don't know what that is. Have I watched Spy Dre Chapter 1? Don't think so. This is one of those YouTube poops. Oh, this is like a full skit.
Speeder. Speeder.
This seems haunted.
Speeder.
Like an old VHS tape that you'd find in a dumpster.
Speeder. Is that you?
Oh god, it's Joe Pesci! Thanks to the Prime Pepper and quick combos. The resub Wi-Fi. Huh. This is pretty interesting. Oh my god! Thanks, the resub Manatee Man.
Hey, Uncle Ben, you'll never believe what happened. You better wipe your dirty fucking paws.
What an adventure so far. This is so well made. Is this the new Sam Raimi Spider-Man? Thanks to Prime James. Oh, he's gonna possess him! Or make out with him, I guess. Thanks to the bits Kin and the resub Toyota. This guy's a good actor. Alright, that's probably enough though. Now that he's gone, the main villain's been defeated, there's nowhere to go. The craziest own goal ever. This? This better be very crazy. I can't stand soccer.
Pierre, give away. LaFrance.
Oh!
Two center backs being good tonight for
Oh god! Oh, outplayed. Collision was turned off for a moment.
Duverger, Canadian born, doing a solid to his country. You hate to see that happen, but Canada has been on the receiving end so many times before. The most unlikely of goals you will ever see.
Thanks to the resub Mac and Cheesy. And hello, Kin. Of course I've seen ear pulling competitions. Oh. Crazy shark fights, though. Whew. Check out Bill's channel. Okay. So he just talks about like current events. It's just YouTuber stuff. There's the recent Mr. Keen and the Prime Lithium. One person beat this level that has 185,000 attempts. Jesus Christ.
So I found this level that had a collective 185,000 attempts from players on it, but just one of the players was able to finish it, and I thought I'd try to be the second person to beat the level. This level is a speedrun level where Mario has to run quickly through all the obstacles and perform some difficult tricks along the way. But this
That'd be so upsetting if he does.
Straightforward and not that difficult, so I'll speed it up a bit.
He's a tier 1
Kaduros. A
Kaduros.
little more doable is probably why the level has so many attempts on it. But later in the level, it gets much harder and it's very confusing to figure out what you're supposed to do next. But since there's nothing too complicated in the level during this beginning part, I thought I'd mention that we're currently trying to beat this channel called Clap Clap Baby Nursery Rhymes in the race to 500,000 subscribers. So please help us destroy them. Anyway, after
good luck.
The pipe, I do a shell jump against the
very interesting rivalry.
Just the right time to bounce off the shell midair. Then in this section,
Exit resub Abysmal and the gift sub will pass.
Wall jumps to beat the P-switch timer. And I also had to make sure not to accidentally press up and climb the vines, which is harder than you might think. Here, I have to perform 4 sloped shell jumps in a row to get just enough height to land on the on-off blocks and enter
Holy
the
shit.
This was one of the most difficult parts of the level for me because the timing of these jumps is extremely precise. And I ended up losing here a lot and having to restart the level all over again.
Oh my god, that looks nuts.
I do an interesting trick where I use the pause menu to let me press the down button exactly when Mario touches the ground. This helps me put on the shell mix so I can damage boost through the
Prime YW.
And in this section, I do precise jumps across the spikes and enter the pipe. Now, I have to quickly and precisely line up 2 jumps on the edge of the
How long is this level? Oh my god.
And if you miss the jump more than once, Mario's invincibility runs out and you can't touch the spikes. But after making the jumps and going through the key door, I ground pound onto the axe and complete the level. Failing all the tricks that start over a minute into the level made beating this level a pretty long process, but eventually I was able to somehow beat it. Anyway, whenever I achieve something like beating a hard level, I like to celebrate by putting an item up on my wall that symbolizes my achievement.
Not true,
Some of
Sensei.
you may be wondering how I was able to pull off all these tricks and beat the level, and it's just because I have a really epic gaming chair. So I put my gaming chair on my wall.
Nice. Well, that was a pretty intense level. I thought there was going to be like a crazier story to it, but I guess not. Thanks, Resub Yoshi Master. The Angel of Shibuya, huh? Oh, I have seen this guy. Yeah, I have seen this. Crazy Steve Irwin shit. God rest in peace. I really don't like Local 58, to be honest. Everyone knows him? Well, yeah, he's very popular. Hasn't he also wingmans sometimes, right? He doesn't just save people, he also wingmans for people too, doesn't he?
Rob CD, also known as the Angel of Shibuya, is a streamer on Twitch that keeps saving people from danger. Rob's first appearance on a stream was a couple of years ago on Wreckful's stream. Wreckful loved to travel to Japan and to make new friends. This is also how he met Rob and they quickly became good friends.
It's Kappa! Wait, do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
Thanks for the gift sub, Jan.
What the fuck? It's Kappa! Alright. Okay. That's why he makes me happy, dude.
I haven't heard of him in a while. Does he still stream The Angel of Shibuya?
Have you guys had crepes
Since then, Rob...
He does? What does he do now? He's a tier 1 hipsies. And the bits she subby. Still IRL stuff. Yeah, we can do court cam, sure, fuck it. See what's going on there. Thanks to the gift sub weenie. Sovereign citizens.
We're in Placerville, California, for the arraignment of 39-year-old Asher Edwards.
Hey, Asher.
Hello, Judge.
Good afternoon, sir.
Edwards' demeanor may seem pleasant, but just a few days earlier, his alleged behavior was anything but.
Thanks to the big tier 2 Jake Bab. Thank you for that.
He was charged with making terrorist threats, assault with a deadly weapon, and obstructing peace officers after a domestic disturbance escalated into a 2-day police standoff.
Jesus.
Mr. Edwards, this is the
Thanks to Prime Superior and Bloosh. And the resub Gopher.
Do you consent to have an arraignment by video conference?
Sir, is this an Maritime Admiralty Law courtroom that we're processing me through?
No, it's not.
He almost got that whole sentence out.
Edwards considers himself a sovereign citizen.
He tried to use that Reddit line, but couldn't quite get it.
Under common law as established by the Founding Fathers. Maritime Admiralty Law that he's referencing is the law of the sea and international commerce, a body of law that sovereign citizens believe to be the foundation of the country's modern legal system, which they reject.
This is not a Maritime Admiralty Law courtroom. I believe so.
No.
Absolutely it is. All courtrooms in this country are Maritime Admiralty Law courtrooms that process people, aren't they?
Oh, checkmate. You just got outjudged.
Either way, this courtroom is trying to process me as state property. You see this fictitious name statement? Asher Edwards spelled in all capital letters? This is not my name.
My name is Zodius Bloomberg.
To another sovereign belief that beginning at birth, one is issued a government identity, meaning one's name is spelled in all capital letters, such as on a birth certificate or social security card, and that doesn't represent one's true or free self.
This name was issued
maybe
to me
Pickle.
without my consent, and you cannot legally process
I didn't consent to my name.
Without this
And I didn't consent to be short, so I want to sue somebody.
My name is spelled Asher Edwards, first capital, all lowercase. Edwards, first capital, all lowercase. And this is the birth name given to me by my parents, protected by the Constitution of the United States.
What is he still?
Even as Edwards grows louder and more animated,
What the fuck is he trying to even do? This isn't getting anywhere.
And even allows the defendant to finish his rant.
Thanks, Risa
Therefore,
Bar
it's
none.
illegal for you to process me through this courtroom, so you guys have to figure out something else to do with me.
Okay, we'll just throw you in jail.
But this
We'll just
judge is
skip
all
the courtroom.
business,
Fuck it.
So figuring out something else to do with Edwards is not in his plans.
Court will enter a not guilty plea on your behalf. Will show time is not waived. We'll set this matter for pre-preliminary hearing within the statutory period.
Maybe you can check that heart.
I've never had a gun.
As Edwards continues his rant about the alleged gun, the judge reaches for his own weapon of choice.
I thought he was gonna bring out a gun. Oof.
Do not speak while I am speaking, sir.
Edwards continues to plead his case, but to no avail.
Court will set bail in the amount of $72,500. Next matter.
You almost got him though, Asher. You were sounding very smart.
Edwards would later be found guilty of all the charges and sentenced to 1 year in prison.
Thanks to Resub, Piss
Next, we go to a
and
bond
Neil.
hearing in Broward County. Judge John Hurley presiding. The defendant is David Hall, a sovereign citizen who
Thanks,
basically believes that
Resub
certain
Dimmy.
laws don't apply to him.
Think we've seen this one.
Mr. Hall has declined the services of the public defender, Your Honor.
Hall is here for driving under the influence and driving with a suspended license.
I'll let it ride just for people that haven't seen it though. Fuck it.
Good morning, Judge.
As soon as the
Thanks,
judge
Prime
attempts
Ulti.
to read the charges, Hall begins interrupting.
Sir, I haven't said for the court how I'm appearing today, sir.
I'm not asking you yet. Just give me a moment, all right?
I'm appearing as a 14-year-old girl trapped in the body of a 9,000-year-old meth addict. Kind of like a reverse lolly.
But that's not going to stop him from trying to make his case.
Sir, today I'm appearing as the agent and settler for David Hall.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's so cute.
Okay, could you get Mr. Hall for me then, sir?
He's not here.
I go by that name, sir.
He's in another
My name
dimension.
Sounds exactly like the defendants, and I'm here to settle that matter today.
So are you and David Hall one and the same person?
I'm not a person, I'm an individual. David Hall is a person, I am a private individual.
Hall's legalese is
Hey, threesome chick.
to say the least.
I just want to say real quick, hats off to whoever started the sovereign citizen movement. You're a fucking genius. I think it was a 4chan thing. They crushed it. They have an entire massive group of people that truly believe sovereign citizenship is a real thing, and it is always so fucking enjoyable. So, big kudos.
But the judge allows him to continue.
May I say
Yeah, I've seen this one, but I'll let it ride because I know there's people here that haven't.
as the settler, agent, not the person, but the individual. And I don't think I should have you understand the difference between a person and an individual.
And you're the individual, but you're not the person. Is that correct?
Correct. Correct.
I'm going to write that down.
Judge Hurley is unfazed by Hall's attempt at a Jedi mind trick and
Thanks to Risa
begins
Bird
to
Lady
turn the
and
tables.
Toasty and Chick Parm.
Here's what we're going to do. The settler, the agent, the individual, and maybe even the person, David Hall, has been charged with DUI. So today, the court's going to set the settler, the agent, the individual's bond, and even the person's bond today at $10,000 because the settler, the agent, the individual, and the person
Got his whole family tree, unfortunately.
Hall's new bond is $10,000.
Blasted.
But because this charge is a violation of his original bond, all versions of David Hall must remain in jail unless he can come up with the cash.
Both cases will cause the
Thanks to get some
settler, the
tofu,
agent, the
bloosh,
individual,
and the
and even
resub
the
no
person,
sleep.
David Hall, not to be able to be released from the Broward County Jail until further notice of the court. So,
May I post bond, sir?
Now it's Judge Hurley's turn to have some fun.
well,
Is there any other?
are you
may-
asking me as the settler, the agent, the individual, or are you asking me as the person?
Yeah, who's coming out right now? It's like split.
As the individual appearing before you today, the
Wait, who are you
opportunity.
speaking on behalf of right now?
Sir, I don't understand that question. I believe that you're trying to confuse me now. I'm not the person, sir.
Okay, when
I am
you
not
see the
the
person,
person.
David Hall, tell him he's not leaving jail either, all right? Have a nice day. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Come on.
Down the middle.
Bye, Mr. Hall.
Next, we're at the Cheshire County Courthouse in Keene, New Hampshire.
So
Court is
cute.
currently in recess,
I love that shit.
But there is trouble brewing in the gallery.
Your choice is take the hat off or step outside.
Thanks, Risa Beast.
The judge asked this man, Bo Davis, to remove his hat or leave.
Thanks,
Otherwise,
you.
he could be charged with contempt of court. But Davis refuses.
So I have force threatened upon me if I were to wear a hat.
Davis and some
He'll
others
die
civil
for his
rights
right to wear a
are
hat.
associated with the New Hampshire-based anti-government movement. They're here to support a fellow member who's the defendant in a, quote, right to travel case that's in recess. These so-called sovereign citizens claim to be pushing back against what they consider overreach in the criminal justice system.
This guy's hands are huge. He makes this phone look kind of small. Or maybe it's just like the quality, but this looks like it's more of like an ice cream sandwich that he's holding and not a phone. He's got some big fucking hands. Or maybe it's like forearm relative to phone that's warping my perspective. I'm not sure.
Sovereign citizens claim to be pushing back against what they consider overreach in the criminal justice system. And they're not afraid to get vocal about it.
I think you misunderstood. It's the judge's authority when he comes back. If at that point he says he's in contempt, then you have the authority.
Would not have been an issue had your choice is take the hat off. I'm trying to be as nice as I can. I can't be making threats.
After more back and forth with Davis and relentless
Thanks to
commentary
resub,
from others
Rolf.
in the gallery,
Tier 3 resub, thank you.
the bailiff is finally done discussing the matter.
Stand up, please. Sir, treat others as you would. Come on, please. I'm being nice. Well, I'm not going to assist in my own arrest. I don't want. You should take your hands off that man. Please stand up.
But at least he got to keep the cool hat.
Escort Davis out, but again he refuses to stand.
I'm not going to assist in my own arrest. I'm not asking you to assist.
Well, pick him up like a little baby boy.
Instead of dragging Davis
and
out
let him suckle on your tits.
the bailiffs use a
He might be
wheelchair.
hungry.
As Davis is wheeled out, the group continues to insult the bailiffs.
They've been considered like a real job. One where you don't use violence against people.
Despite their protests, the court has authority to make rules about conduct in the courtroom. So a short time later, the judge returned to the courtroom and sentenced Bo Davis to 5 days in jail for contempt of court.
But at least he got to keep the hat. Fuck yeah.
I got a haircut.
Good one. I'm glad you can make jokes.
Citizenship. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it actually started on 4chan and got big on Reddit for a little while. I remember back in, I think it was like 2012, there was a lot of posts about like, if you get pulled over by a cop, use these phrases. I am not traveling, I'm on, what was it? I'm not driving, I'm traveling. I am a vessel. I'm not a person, I'm an individual. And shit like that. And it blew up on Reddit. It was used in like legal advice subreddits. It was used in like just general life advice, like life hacks and shit. It was huge. And people truly bought into it. So now you see the results of years of them convincing themselves it's a real thing. It's fucking incredible. I love it. I wouldn't be surprised if he is inhabiting this guy as a vessel. This is an actual sovereign citizen and his soul has been hijacked by Colonel Sanders.
Thanks for being a fan of Court Cam.
That was good.
Subscribe.
Most of those were new. We only saw one of those before. But all of them were good. Nice. Any other Court Cam, or was that the only new one? Is it the cop that sings the Star Spangled Banner? Really missed an opportunity to sing the Halo theme. It was extremely disappointing. We saw that. Yeah, that was the only one. Thanks for the resub, Saucy. Oh. Elderly woman licks eyeballs to clean them. Haven't we seen that? Yeah, we've seen that. I remember that. No, probably no Darman tonight. I think we'll do Dramatize Me instead. We were all really glued to their last storyline, so I'm hoping they can capture that magic again. We'll let Darman stockpile some videos. Thanks to Resub Tobias and L. Doom? Thanks to the resub King Kogel. True King. Suction Cup Man? That's a fetish, right? Can't watch it on Twitch. You finished Outlast yesterday? Yeah. I haven't mastered the speedrun yet, though, for Whistleblower. But I did PB on normal Outlast at a 9:29. No, Suction Cup Man's not a fetish? What's Suction Cup? Oh, this is the Pymations one. Yeah, I still haven't seen this. Fuck, I forgot. Damn, I had this queued up, too. Must have accidentally closed it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that on my own. I was thinking of that guy that pies himself in the face as a fetish, I guess. Any new Stan Lee Superhuman? Let's see. Dolphin Man, I guess. Have we seen Dolphin Man? We've seen this guy. The one that like tries to electrocute himself, but he's immune. These are the same old episodes, but it looks like they put them in a different order this time. So I don't know. I'm gonna say no for now. I don't think there's new ones yet. Can you watch Party 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 Tonight by Katie Mina? No, man, I'm the one who made Party 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 Tonight. I still have the CD right here. Did she steal my... Wait, did she steal it? I'm the only one that should have that. Did she steal the original? Oops. Oh my god. That harpy. She did.
Let's party, party, party tonight.
Oh my god, I can't believe you've done this.
Party, party, party tonight.
That's my hook! That's my hook!
Oh, let's get over here and we'll dance.
I'm gonna DMCA this 11-year-old video.
And the house just burns down. In the hallway.
Oh my god, they're ruining it. They're ruining it. I can't listen to that anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. Thanks for the gift sub villain and the resub Manny and Pow. Thanks for the resub Lazy Boy. Yeah, we'll watch some Dramatize Me now. What do we got? Bully makes nerd kiss his shoes. Man shames wife for bad doing household. What? Did I read that right? Man shames wife for bad doing household. Dad made her marry sugar daddy for money. What?
No one will look at you with this ugly posture. Keep working on it.
All right, Eddie.
You do remember that you have a date tonight with Mr. Herring's son, don't you?
Exit Tier 1 Marshall, Tier 1 Koroku, and gift sub Polar.
If he likes you, maybe we'll be able to save my company.
Then happened this.
Do you hear me? Anything to get him interested in
Nice.
anything.
Exit 3 gift subs, Jan.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay.
Alright, Steve Jobs, we got it now. Let's make him happy. This is really loud. This one's really loud.
Hi there.
Hey.
Did you miss me?
Nope. Pussy. Coward.
You're 40 minutes late.
But you will wait for a fabulous man like me. Bring me juicy medium rare steak. And can you get
Thanks to Prime Klein.
Yes. I'll have...
she'll have a salad and a glass of water.
Oh, that's exactly what I was gonna order, actually.
Check the calories. You don't want to be overweight, baby. All right, Michelle.
I've got something to confess.
I'll tell you right off the bat that
I'm Spider-Man.
you don't really meet the standards of the women I usually go out with.
Then why are we here?
Because I was hoping that you were better in person than you are in picture.
And I was so hoping that at least one guy would be normal.
Ooh.
Hey, what? Come on, you don't want a free meal?
It's a salad. It's not that impressive.
Have a nice day, Derek.
Ooh. Now they fall in love.
Wait, I'm not really like that.
That wasn't me. That was a different Eric.
Just my parents set me up with girls as future brides all the time. Come on, I know I behave disgustingly.
Where is this coming? What?
I just thought you were a greedy gold digger, like the rest of them. I usually act that way, and girls sit there until the last minute looking at my wallet.
Thanks to Prime Papacy and the resub Brindizzle.
Can I try to apologize?
Yeah, sure, we can fuck whatever, I don't care.
Let's go somewhere else. Anywhere you like.
Well, there is a burger place not far from here. My dad won't let me eat them though.
That we won't tell him, right?
I sense my daughter's eating a Borgir somewhere.
What took you so long?
Let me smell your breath.
You're the one who
Ketchup and mustard?
him. And unlike all the others, you keep finding he turned out to be a nice guy.
Well, doesn't matter. Forget about him. His family is nearly bankrupt. His company won't last a year. We are not interested in him anymore.
Okay.
This is yours.
Hey, that looks like shit. Thank you.
What is it?
Are you blind? It's a wedding.
No, I got that, but it looks like shit.
Daddy, I just don't
His
understand.
name is Mr. Davidson. He's a very nice guy. Most importantly, he's
Thanks
got
to
a very
resub
big
JS.
company. He's agreed to buy
3,
mine,
JS3.
and we'll be saved.
And the
Ceremony
Bits
will
Demon.
be very small, only the family. Please.
This guy sounds like the male version of Siri.
Don't mess this up.
I won't.
I'm watching you.
No, I'm good. I've got this.
Hi, baby. I'm so glad to meet you.
Hey.
I had no idea my fiancée would be so beautiful.
Yeah.
How old are you?
200.
56. I'm a little bit older than your dad. But that's not a problem, is it?
No. Fuck no.
No, it's not a problem at all.
Well,
Thanks to resub Mine.
I'd like to see your height.
And now fart into the webcam, please. If you don't mind.
Well, turn around.
Mm-hmm. And here's a gift sub to write my name on your arm.
Wow.
Oh, goodness! Wow!
Be shy. Shyness will interfere with our busy family life.
I'll try, Mr. Davidson.
Well, right after the wedding, you will move in with me. So you must start packing immediately.
Thanks to the gift sub turn up in the tier 1 bad broke
so
gamer.
Quick
Resub
and
sheesh.
unexpected.
It's not a big deal. Just always do as I say.
Oh, that's easy.
Don't ask too many questions. And you will have happy and rich life.
What a deal! Thanks to Prime Ordinary Timp. Hey, Derek. No, go away. Ew. What? My door was locked. You broke in. I'm calling the police.
Why are our insurance ring my
I'm just making
Jesus,
arrangements
holy
for an event
shit.
after my wedding.
What?
What the fuck is happening?
Wait. Wedding is too much. I can choose for you.
What can I do?
Well,
Just
you
try.
have... Hey, no. Why don't we work as a team here? You marry him,
Whether I want
but we
to
can still
or not.
bone, and we split the
I have to
profits.
listen to my father.
Like, it's easy. We've got a plan.
It's ridiculous.
Thanks
Come
to
on, let's
resub
just
Gear
put
and
our heads
Legend.
together and think of something.
Derek, stop. I'm sorry I can't invite you to my wedding. But now I just have to go. Why?
Yeah, it's not that serious, Derek. We got a Borgura once. Like, that's all. Like, we're not in love, bro.
is this minister?
Derek comes in with his head. He's not coming.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Oh. He's going full Agent 47 here. He is the minister.
We gathered on this bright day to honor the union of two hearts in love. Before I pronounce you husband and wife, I have to ask you a question.
Do you love this man? And if so, why?
Do you agree, Mr. Davidson, to take Michelle as your lawfully wedded wife, to love and hold till death do you part?
I do.
He's a prime downtown.
Do you, Michelle, agree to take Mr. Davidson as your husband?
Next to be some Swifty in the Prime League.
I didn't hear you.
I agree.
Are you sure?
Is that your final answer? Like, what the fuck?
No at all. Are you sure you want to marry someone you didn't choose? Are you willing to live a lie till the rest of your life?
No. No, I don't agree. Dad, I'm not a doll. I'm your daughter.
What do you mean? Okay, I'll marry him then.
Mr. Davidson, I'm pleased not to pronounce you wife and man.
Oh, dag nabbit! What in tarnation?
They'll be back.
They're just going to get a burger. They'll be back pretty soon.
And believe me, no decent firm will work with your company. And I will send you the bill for this circus. Congratulations, Mr. Smith. You are bankrupt.
Well, you don't have the power to say that. Thanks to Reese Carland in the Prime Heartsbane and Trey League.
So, you're free now. You can do whatever you want.
Derek, thank you. And where did you come up with this priest outfit?
I killed the original
It
priest.
was so cool.
He's dead.
It was my pleasure.
Didn't answer the question.
Will you marry me?
Ah.
What?
Will you be my wife?
Obviously, I mean, yeah, duh. Once you share a good meal together, like, you have to. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, Derek. I'm getting out.
Hi, ma'am. I'm from the cleaning company. She can shine.
Nice. That was good. I love Dramatize Me, man. It's so nice. He's the Prime Frog in Resub Techno. And the Prime Trap. Mean man cheats on and humiliates wife, and then life pays him off. Alright. Sounds good. He's the Prime Raccoon.
Honey, you're finally home. I've cooked your favorite dinner.
What are you wearing? You look fat in this.
Jesus Christ.
But it's our anniversary. Did you forget about it?
Of course not. I have something for you.
Is this what I think it is? Tickets to Milan?
Yep, that's what it. Yeah, trust me, that's what it is. It's tickets to Milan. It's a bill.
Connor, what is this?
Forgot how to read? I'm filing for divorce.
Oh.
But what about our
We
trip?
have just arrived. I came here to pick up my stuff.
Connor, wait!
He's very upset.
Finally, now you got it.
Don't do it. Maybe we should just go and see a therapist.
It's you who are sick, so it's you who should go.
Thanks, Arisa Billy.
What did I do wrong? Connor, I'm trying to talk to you.
It's not enough.
What do you mean, Connor?
Just tell me, what should I do to make you stay?
I don't have time for this hysteria. You know, somebody's waiting for me.
Thanks, Arisa Daddy AJ.
Don't you have any guesses?
No.
I'm cheating on you. Damn
It's funny
it.
that you've mentioned Milan. Julia and I are going there in the next couple of days.
My mother?
Your secretary.
Oh.
Bingo. I'll pick up the rest of my stuff later.
Don't do this.
You should really see a doctor. Creep.
What? What? What the fuck is going on? It is literally like Oblivion NPC dialogue when you just keep spamming talk options, but then you catch like little bits and pieces of them. I'm going to Milan, creep. See a doctor. What are you wearing? Have you heard of the 9 elves? Thanks, the resub Fox.
Mac, what's going on? I've been trying to reach you for days.
Connor left me, so...
I'm not surprised.
No, what? That doesn't help. That was kind of mean.
I just want to know how you're feeling right now.
What a horrible
What's happening
friend.
with your apartment. Jesus. And in effect, you look terrible. You know?
Jesus.
And if I were you, I would go to doctor.
Alright, any new friends?
You know, you need.
That's what that would tell me.
Right, that's a really good advice. But the truth is, you know, that I'm not gonna excuse myself for choices that I've
Thanks,
made,
Resub Legacy.
and I'm not gonna excuse myself for the feelings that I'm feeling, or for the fact that I'm actually really hurt at this
Thanks for the
very
resub,
moment
Broggy.
because Connor left me.
Connor's not all the man on the planet, okay? Just go out, hang out, meet somebody new. I don't know. Check Highly app.
Oh, is this an advertisement? What's
Hey.
Highly?
Yeah.
See ya.
What on earth is Highly at?
That's what I was wondering. Oh my god, this is absolutely just a full-blown advertisement now. What the fuck is happening? Is this a real app? This seems like a very weird concept. Let's see. Hold on. Online dating application that employs machine learning to match prospective partners, named as an acronym for Hey, I Like You. The app is designed to recommend potential matches by analyzing users' backgrounds, interests, and app activity. Wow. Sounds like something out of Minority Report, where they like catch people before they commit a crime. My god. That is some Skynet shit. But yeah, it's a real app apparently.
you disconnected so abruptly. Was that because of me?
Yeah, you discussed me revolting.
No, it was just my first time here, and I think I accidentally clicked on something.
Your first time? You don't say. Well, you're doing well.
Very funny.
Hey, wait, hey, no offense. Please.
Thanks, Resub Ozzyborn.
Look, how do you feel about meeting tonight? I promise to make it up to you.
Sure, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Great. See you tonight.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, thank you. Connor, get the fuck out. You make me sick.
I'm here to take the rest of my stuff. Are you going somewhere?
Yeah, to your mother's place.
Your stuff is there.
Hey, JHP, good to see you. Thanks for the resub. Hope you're doing well.
I have no idea how that happened.
The documents!
They're signed. Take a look in the other pocket. Are you done?
Yeah.
Why do you have plans for tonight? Huh? We are done. When I say we're done. And you're trying to move on already, I can see that.
She could absolutely beat this guy's ass, I bet.
Find someone better than me.
Or maybe someone taller.
I don't
know. You're not, honey. Nobody wants a boring and foolish wench like you. Not even the nice
What?
makeup and the jewelry won't help you. By the way,
Thanks to the resub legend.
that should be mine.
That was a wedding present.
Consider it a rent. Like I did with our marriage. I rented you, I used you for a while, and now I'm returning.
Wow, damn. Damn.
Julia will like it.
Sigma male shit. That was some Sigma male shit, yeah. Damn it, Rob, take a hint! Thanks to the Prime Punisher and resub. Montilles.
Hi. I didn't know you would come.
I'm so sorry for being late.
Thanks to the Prime.
Oh, please don't be sorry at all.
Akuha and the resub
There's
initial.
no reason, absolutely, to explain anything. The most important thing is that you are here.
Yeah, but you waited for so long.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't doing
A woman
anything.
like you is worth the wait.
So, you want to get married, or like, what's up with that?
Okay, then I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, sure, sure.
Okay, calm down, Megan. He seems like a really nice guy.
That means you can't trust him.
No need to worry. He's nothing like Connor. He's nothing like Connor.
She goes out there and he's fist bumping Connor on the way out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you seen my date? He was sitting right here.
Yes, ma'am. He left.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks. He left to get a bunch of flowers and a Lamborghini. Called it.
Megan. These are for you. Look,
It has a little squirt gun in it and it shoots water in her face.
You acted so naturally, and my heart.
He's just a natural prankster.
Bless you. Look, to be honest, at first I was personally so embarrassed
Fallen Chaos
for,
and GS.
You know, streaming on Highly, but
And
now
3 gift
I can
subs
tell
Montilles.
that I was very wrong. Bless you again.
Thanks. My friend recommended it to me, and I honestly couldn't even believe that. It's.
Look, are you allergic to the flowers? My God, I should have asked
No,
first.
no, I'm okay, no worries.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure. Please don't take them away. I really like the flowers. You better tell me, what do you do for a living?
Well,
drug trafficking, usually.
I'm a doctor, and as a doctor, I can tell that you are allergic to the flowers.
There's a Prime Toasty and resub chef.
Waiter?
The waiter's definitely allergic, just dies instantly.
Why are you laughing?
Well, I guess I did need to see a doctor after all.
I'm sorry?
Oh, you wouldn't get it.
Sorry.
Oh,
Thanks for 5 gift subs, Space Your Bears. I appreciate that.
Before
Thank
you
you.
tell me your long story,
It's a picture of his dick. I took this next to the flowers. Oh.
I couldn't leave you without any flowers, so I want to know everything about you.
Okay. So,
This one's wholesome. Minus the weird guy, Connor. Even though it's also just kind of an ad for this app. Oh, he's trying to pipe. Let's go. No, you won't need a coat where we're going.
Oh, Megan?
oh, Connor, hi.
Whoa, hi. Wow, you look great. Well, sorry, may I?
Yeah, sure.
How are you?
I'm good. Great.
Thanks to Tier 1 Sea
How
of
are you?
Thieves.
How's Julie?
I've seen that one already, Heartsbane.
She left me.
Hey, high five. Nice. Good shit.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Oh, there's nothing to be sorry about. She was cheating on me, so.
I can't imagine why.
It was a mistake. Alright? I didn't appreciate you. And I miss you. And I think about you and about us all the time. Do you think we can start over again? Like, what are you doing tonight?
Hi.
I'm sorry, may I help you?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm Megan's fiance, and you are?
Sorry, Connor. We're busy tonight. Rob and I are getting married.
That's right. You ready to go? See you.
Hey, bye, Connor. Also, now you're gonna have to pay for our meal because we just dined and dashed. So if you can cover that, it'd be great. Hey, thanks, Connor. You're a real sport.
I need an informant. It's about my beloved wife. She's been over in the...
God, dramatize me so good. It's so good. A nasty man coerced colleague. Then he got punished. Thanks to Prime TK Lop. And the resub Digital Giant and Prime Ginger K Love.
You had the good height today, Miss Parker.
What? A tickle attack! Oh, the tickle monster's here.
I'm not comfortable. Put your hands down, please.
Oh God!
Stop! No! Stop! Ah!
What the fuck?
Ha! Gosh, this snotty feminist nearly killed me for offering to get her a folder. Unbelievable.
Oh God! This feminism! Ouch!
When Ellie came out of the archive,
whoa, what
she
is
saw
this?
condemning looks.
A narrator.
She was sure that everyone had hated her and was afraid of her. The worst thing is that she knew for sure nobody would believe her.
Who am I? And you be? An intern? Bradley Johnson has the reputation. He has experience. Everybody loves him. And me, I'm just an outcast.
Sounds like she's getting ready to try out for the Avengers. Like this is her monologue.
I couldn't believe it happened on the day of my presentation. What could be worse?
Suddenly, Ellie noticed that the director of the company, Mrs. Grace, was standing afar and watching what was happening.
Oh, goddamn.
But here, what was worse? A question was in her eyes. How could you?
Fuck.
I was really
That's deep.
After all that had happened, Ellie felt dirty.
Thanks for the
Half
resub
an hour
life in the
left for
prime.
presentation,
Skeet.
She knew for sure that she had lost the support of her colleagues and could rely only on herself.
I had to speak in front of people who thought that I just beat a man. People who fear, despise, hate me.
I don't think anyone would react like that.
Either I could handle it.
Like if a dude comes out screaming that feminism just killed him or hit him in the eye, I don't think people would be like, "Oh my god, that's horrible."
He also had to defend his project today, but his experience was enough for him not to worry. He was confident of his success.
What should I worry about? I'm not Ellie Parker.
This is like an episode of Hell's
5 minutes
Kitchen.
left before the presentation. All the employees gathered in the conference room. Ellie rehearsed her speech in her mind and convinced herself that everything would be okay. How wrong she was. Bradley entered the hall.
Oh, very pretty. Good luck.
Hey, thanks, Bradley. Watch out for feminism on the way by. Don't let it beat your ass again.
I think it was fair. I'm talking with a bruised eye. Let her talk without glasses. An eye for an eye.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let's get started.
I can see nothing without my glasses. Nothing at all. Not even faces, let alone letters and slides.
Just improvise. You made the slides, right?
The marketing. The marketing strategy of our company should go from
Influencer marketing. Cryptos. What do we think?
Pretend that everything was fine, but everything seemed to put pressure on me. You see, if I was naked in front of the whole crowd. Sorry.
I see the sub Mago and the resub Swood
Okay,
and
people.
R. Miller.
I propose we take a 15-minute break, and in that time, the next speaker can prepare for their presentation. Will that be you, Bradley Johnson?
Yes, ma'am.
Great.
How could you?
I think people like you should not have their own projects. They should only do what they're told, okay? And if you do want to have a project, come to my office in a short skirt.
You don't have an office, Bradley. You're literally in the middle of everyone. I just saw your cubicle.
Never
What do you mean?
achieve anything on my own.
Even if I wanted to take you up on that offer, Bradley, I fucking can't.
And by the way, Mrs. Grace wants to see you in her office. Have a nice day.
I was sure that I'd be fired now.
Hello. Did you like my presentation?
Your presentation was terrible, Ellie.
I know, Mrs. Grace.
I know what really happened in the archive. Why didn't you tell anyone?
I thought they wouldn't believe me. I was ashamed and scared.
Ellie, listen. When I was 22,
You know what happened, and you're still letting a sexual predator run around
Back then, there was no one
employed?
to protect me, and I got out of the mess by standing up for myself. Now it's your turn, Ellie. Remember, you are strong, self-sufficient, successful. Don't let arrogant idiots.
Hey, thanks for
ruin
5 gift
life,
subs,
your
Mighty Suck. Thank you for that.
reputation, your career.
And thanks to
You
Tier 1
need to
Demon
stand
Stress.
up for yourself and teach people like Bradley Johnson a lesson. Otherwise, it will happen over and over again.
I know. I understand, but now, what can I do now?
Right now, you are holding all the cards. It's your turn.
When everyone took their place, Bradley started pitching his new project.
Thanks to the resub
He
Curb.
looked confident and proud of himself, as always. The presentation went well.
I was ready to beat everyone. After Ellie's failure, that was dead easy. Does anybody have any questions?
Mr. Johnson,
Yes.
you seem to have forgotten another slide. The most important one. May I?
Oh shit!
When all the
You had this the whole time?
security camera hidden in the archive, clearly showing an incident of harassment towards Ellie. A depressing silence hung in the hall.
This video has definitely been edited. This nasty Ellie has set it all up.
True.
Mr.
Deep
Johnson,
fake.
You presented yourself very well, but you're fired.
Okay.
But I...
Oh, and also, Mr. Johnson, this tape has been already sent to your wife.
Oh no. Well, that's fine. It's an open relationship, so that didn't do anything, but I am upset about being fired. I didn't like that you did that.
When I was younger, I heard stories about harassment and humiliation more than once. These stories always sounded as though they came from another universe.
Thanks to the resub.
But one day,
Demetrius?
I became a victim of harassment, and it was really frightening. I completely froze. I was in shock, had no idea what to do. But then it became clear that it was impossible for me
Thanks
to
to resub
remain
Crows.
silent. After all, silence serves no one. If we keep silent, the vicious cycle of humiliation and abuse goes on. These abuses continue to break down.
No, I mean, it's a positive message.
Daughters, sisters, girlfriends.
Play some
colleagues,
Overwatch? Man,
loved
fuck no.
ones. And you,
What are you, like the last Overwatch
you
player?
never know the truth.
I'm not coming back.
95% of victims never lodge a formal complaint. 75% never tell managers or employers. It's a common belief that this experience...
Another wild adventure. Life coach tells perfect marriage secret. Then his wife reveals a shocking truth. How many have we watched? We watched 3, right? Yeah, I don't want to make the same mistake I made with Darman where I caught up too quickly. So I think that'll be all the Dramatize Me we watch tonight. Because they haven't been around as long, so we don't have as much content to go through. I don't want to run out of Dramatize Me yet. So 3 tonight. We'll do more next time. But whoops. So fucking good. I dare say Dramatize Me might be better than Darman. It's a bold claim, I know. But I'm just gonna say it. I think it might be better. Thanks to the Prime, Havana. Yeah, I'll watch the Parliament into a brawl, but I don't think it's gonna be very good. It's just gonna be impossible to understand what happens. It's just gonna be a ton of people fighting. But since you keep asking, I'll check it out. I wish he'd just throw the chair. He's been threatening it for a minute. Hey, whoa. Holy shit. God damn. Never mind, this is a lot more intense than I thought it would be. So what was this over? What happened? Oh, I didn't even finish reading the title, I guess. Presidential age limit change. People got that mad about making it so you can't be 400 years old and still the president? Or did they make it lower so you can be like 10 and the president? They made it lower? That's even less reason to be upset. Wouldn't you want that? I'd love if our presidents were younger. It's pretty wild. Imagine a 16-year-old as president. I think that'd be great. Free ice cream on Tuesdays or something. It'd be just like middle school student council. Thanks to the resub Mufasa, Arizon, and the gift sub Demontris. Kind of new, Owen. We only started it recently. Your chat is so racist. Now that y'all get banned. We don't tolerate that shit. There's a Tanami extension on Google that would allow for watch parties on Crunchyroll. Well, that doesn't sound legal at all. Thanks to the resub Superjet. Plus, Yu-Gi-Oh's already free, posted on their own website. So I'll just watch it on their website. If it's allowed. Thanks to the Prime Azaleth. Stop drop shipping your comics. I don't think you know what that actually means, do you? You realize if they were... I don't even know why I'm not even gonna bother explaining it. Jesus Christ. This man heard drop shipping one time at his middle school cafeteria and thinks he knows what that means. Thanks to resub Sampai. We fought for months to get shipping as low as possible. You clearly have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Man stuck in 2027. Seen it. That is so silly. We watched that whole fucking thing that people actually believe that. It's the guy that like puts things around the town and like, oh my god, how could this be there? That he doesn't see anybody. Has there not been any new things from him? Thanks to the resub dipshit. And the bits waffle stomp. Good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it looks like he hasn't done anything since this video. Thanks to the gift sub purples. And the resub loot slow and the bits waffle stomp again. Guy shits in Logan Paul's backyard. What the fuck? What? I can't imagine that actually happened. Yeah, that never happened. Thanks to the Prime TJ and Crocodile. 19-year-old drunk driver tries to impress girlfriend. Oh my god. "21 minutes? Holy fuck."
You need to take him. He's...
Oh, is there still someone in here?
It's my boyfriend. You
Okay.
need to take him now.
Guys, Cody.
Really? You think it's a serious crash that takes 6 cars?
What's your address, Cody?
It's not important right now.
It is important.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm kind of impressed. He's pretty cool.
I know.
Drinking and driving?
Hey.
Cody, just what's your address,
Wow.
bud?
Hey.
And what were you drinking?
Whatever will make your notes better, I guess.
Well, I'm just asking you.
I know you're good, but what will ever get an arrest in your mouth, buddy? Just give it to me, all right?
Sounds good, Aaron Carter. Will do. This is loud. This is very loud.
Traffic out with it. He's finally on the cross street.
Deputy just confirmed there are or are not injuries.
Are you the caller?
No, she is. I was just.
Okay.
I just came back.
You're the driver? Okay.
I saw this one the other night. Is it wild?
No, I was not driving.
I'll let it ride for a minute.
You need to take him. He's...
Oh, is there still someone in here?
It's my boyfriend. You
Okay.
need to take him now.
Guys, why don't you wait on the sidewalk?
No,
okay?
I'm not leaving him. You
No,
need...
I'm gonna.
It is pretty impressive. Like, look at this. It is pretty impressive how safe they've gotten cars. These two escaped with not even a fucking scratch, but this looks pretty fucking rough. God damn.
Cody Peters.
Cody.
He is okay, I promise. I was just...
Cody.
He's responsive. I was just talking to him. He's
Brian,
okay.
I'm out with 3 right now. I'll advise if I can see any injuries. 2 people are fine.
He's not...
I'm not sure if we've seen that, Joel.
He's okay.
Okay.
But
Hey, man,
I don't...
just wait back.
I'm
Wait
not...
back here,
I'm
okay?
not leaving him.
Cody.
He's really drunk. Okay.
Cody.
Hey, Cody. No, let's skip. We saw him already.
Whatever you're gonna charge.
So, Cody,
just pull it
what's
out
your last
of the
name?
notebook, Peters.
Is this your car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just pull it out. Just pull it out. I'm an idiot.
How many?
God damn
Cody.
it.
Just wait right here, okay? Come here. How many
Sick
people-
sweater, though? What does it say? Garfield? It actually
No,
does say
you,
Garfield.
your girlfriend, and the other male that was here.
Man, he was really dressed to impress tonight. Jesus Christ.
Female.
There was another female in the car?
Yeah, but I think she left.
She left? Okay.
I'm not gonna tell you anymore because 1, I don't have to. 2,
Was she okay?
Yeah, she was totally fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab your full information. Let's go walk on the sidewalk. You're okay?
Modern cars are engineered to have crush point. Yeah. I've actually seen those. Like in the demonstrations, we watched a couple of those.
If I get a serious question,
Yeah.
can I ask it to you real quick?
Yeah. What's up, man?
Why is there 6 cars here?
Well, because
6 stop cars.
Because this was a serious crash.
Really? You think it's a serious crash that takes 6 cars?
Well, I mean, like, what the fuck else are they gonna do?
I'm
Cody,
not.
how do you spell your first
talking-
name?
I'm not talking to anybody else. I'm just talking to you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bits Waffle.
What's
So-
how do you
so-
spell it? Is it C-O-D-Y?
Yeah. C. You got that?
Yeah.
C-O-D-Y?
And then how do you spell your last name?
Next to Tier 1 Joel and resub Ant.
E-R-S.
Middle initial.
And Tier 1 Cryptic Art. Cryptical art. Could have killed your girl, but okay. Yeah, but he was cool doing it. If she died, she would have died with a smile on her face, admiring how fucking cool Cody was drunk driving.
Matter to the situation that we're talking about. I know. I love you, dude. But hey,
Cody, just what's your address, bud?
hey, dude. Yeah, I don't have to give that to you.
49. I've got the driver's info.
So is this just them talking the whole time then? This guy is extremely unlikable.
Think it was okay to be driving this quick?
I was driving, man. And
yeah, I mean, do you think this was smart?
Do I think I made a mistake? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Nice.
You can mark that down in your notes. I made a mistake. I know I did.
Where were you drinking?
I made a mistake at my buddy's house.
Okay.
Thanks, you resub waffle. Thanks, man.
And was there
trying to fight against me?
Okay. Where was your girlfriend position? This is
just, I know.
Oh, he does a sobriety test. I love these. Let's go.
Have you ever done one of these before, Cody?
Yeah. Been there a couple times. Just search me.
All you gotta do is take a deep breath.
Just search, dude.
Well,
don't even.
This is
just.
PBT.
I know.
You want to just blow through the tube here?
No.
See where you're at?
No. Mark, we're good.
Alright,
Make him walk this straight. No! God damn it! They take all the fun out of it. Thanks to the Prime Shucks.
I'm not gonna resist him.
That is such a fucking cool shirt, though. Like, to be honest, I see what his girlfriend sees in him. I'm actually starting to fall in love.
Search your pockets, right?
Maybe I can fix him. We can stop the drunk driving habit. That is the coolest goddamn sweatshirt I think I've seen.
Truly unbelievable.
Hey, that's a high quality headlight, so.
Took a major licking. I mean,
That man has got fucking drip.
Just as long as his car makes it home.
Thanks to the Prime Honey Heart.
What? You're kidding me, right? Well, he's 95.
Yeah. No, don't need to worry about mine.
Well, we're gonna have to try and search this thing.
God damn. So apparently it like hit over here somewhere and then slid all the way this way, I think it was saying in the description.
Look at that. The lights are still running on.
This is why I drive Honda.
How much have you turned the key to fire right up?
Well,
Oh, they rolled it. Okay. What is that, the flux capacitor of the car? Thanks to resub DJ.
No way to prove. I'm getting hints of weed, but I'm not finding any.
Maybe a neck stick. That's about it. Phone. It's about a neck stick.
Wait, he has a mixtape in his pocket? Is that what he said? Let's pop it in the radio. If it's a good song, like if it's a good tape, we knock his sentence down a little bit. Oh. Stick. Nick stick. So nicotine?
No, probably not.
That's kind of quiet. I should have turned it up.
Don't. Oh, hey. Hold up. Hey. Check the right sock.
49, there's a transport van available.
I thought I heard
Hey, check the
mixtape.
right sock one more time. If you want to.
Thanks to resub Austin, the Prime JD Peanuts, and the Tier 1 newbie, Prime Diego.
Take me to jail.
I put
Sorry,
the cinnamon in
boys.
my squad
Yeah.
car right now.
Hey, you're good, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. My mom expected me here, so.
Hey, you're making her proud, son.
I know it's expected. Because, mom expected me, I expected myself.
I don't care about your lore, man. I don't care about mommy problems, bro. Just talk about Garfield.
Become a guy that nobody's ever seen before.
This has serious Sigma male energy now.
Thank you. Thank you for educating me into this house, man.
Actually, do it on the other side of this buckle. That buckle doesn't work.
Thanks to Prime
It doesn't, like,
Frothy
pull
and the
far
resub
enough.
DJ Pindle.
Actually, yeah.
What's his deal?
Resub Scuffed.
He refused everything,
Talk to my girlfriend first?
She's gone already.
No,
Right?
she isn't.
Are they
She's
changing
not
cars?
fun. Bro, why are you doing this? It's ridiculous. Alright, fine.
Let's have a seat.
Oh, they've got him in an armed vehicle just in case Dominic Toretto tries to break him out.
That's right, buckle again, bud.
That's smart. That's smart.
You enjoy getting paid for a job? You know what's funny is I got a buddy that's working for the fucking same job that you are. You know what's funny is you don't get paid shit, buddy.
Alright, I gotta pee really fucking bad. Hold on. It's pretty much over. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. I'm back, team. Thanks to the resub sloths. Oh, damn, Nelson. That's interesting. Yeah, you should definitely go say hi. 100%. Charlie won't read this. He feels so fucking dumb now, I bet, huh?
Where's your pants?
Here's why you shouldn't run from... Man, this channel all of a sudden started popping off here. Here's why you shouldn't run from police. Okay, let's see. Teach me why. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Hold on. Is this a terms of service violation, perhaps? Ah! Well, we can't watch this one. I thought this was going to be a goofy one. Here's why you shouldn't run from police, and it's just like a really slow guy who's bad at running. Nope. This guy... Yeah, we can't watch that. Alright. Thanks to the resub Wingman, Burrs, Mila, Kinter, Danny, and Alatius. Have we seen Devin Larratt versus Denis Siplinkov yet? No, I don't think I've seen that one. Is that the one that Devin lost a while ago that someone was talking about? Oh, yeah. No, I do remember this now. We did start it. Yeah, guys, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Brings you tier 1. Clarence. Have you seen Truck Flipper versus Bus Puncher? But this was Devin before he hit the hyperbolic time chamber. This was him in not prime form. Okay. So what was that? Bus Puncher, Truck Flipper. Oh, it's from Rocket Jump. Jesus, this is vintage. Oh, it's not even that old, actually. He's the prime captain in the resub Chewbacca's nipples and Renegade. The most unbelievable story in sports. God damn it. Thanks to the resub Dino Kid. The most unbelievable story in sports. I do love this channel. Baseball Doesn't Exist has some bangers, but this seems a little long for now. Maybe next time. Thanks for the gift sub Kazia. No, I'm not a big sports lore guy, but he has some crazy shit, like the Jose Canseco story, the what was it, the Lenny, what the fuck was his name, Lenny something?
In 2000,
Lenny, whatever. Ted Williams being fucking frozen, like he has some cool stories. Yeah, Lenny Dykstra. Like, baseball's got some absolute wacky moments. Some goofballs. Thanks to the resub Potato and the Prime Macho. Baldwin Hills, eh? A brief moment of the Baldwin Hills a brief history of the Baldwin Hills disaster.
Dam failures are catastrophic events. The sheer magnitude of the destruction they reap is unimaginable. One such disaster, in 1963, caught live on TV, would show the world the potential havoc that can be inflicted on a community. A failure to recognise
This doesn't sound that interesting, it just sounds like real history.
Would show that the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power had not learned the lessons from the St. Francis Dam nearly 30 years earlier. The event did, however, show the benefits of regular inspections.
As
even though failure would destroy hundreds of homes and run into the costs of millions, the death toll was a relatively modest 5.
I had to pretend to be a prostitute.
The Baldwin Hills Dam failure was assured when the project was greenlit. But
yeah, I think I'll have to pass on that for now. See, especially when someone suggests something like, I had to pretend to be a prostitute. Hopefully that's not like a sad story. Nope, this is sad. God damn it! The title sounded a little goofy. That is not gonna be goofy. I used to give some macho and the Bits 2019 guy. Ink cartridges are a scam. No. Oh, I believe it. I can totally believe they're scams.
Okay, there's a story. Flashback almost a decade ago. I'm working at an unnamed telemarketing center as a technical support assistant for an unnamed computer.
Can't believe there's whole
company's laptop
telemarketing
division.
centers.
You know when you call customer support and 9 times out of 10 the person you're connected to is from a different country and you can't understand them and they can't understand you? I was that one time in 10 where you'd reach somebody from the States and actually get the help you needed much faster. Now you might have noticed if you've ever had the misfortune of calling into technical support that they spend about 20% of the time actually fixing your problem and about 80% of the time trying to
I've never
sell
had
you
that
stuff.
experience.
That's because they're trained to. The tech company you purchased that laptop from also needs to sell other products to stay afloat.
Makes a recent
Oftentimes
hotspot.
overpriced mouses, backup drives, antivirus software is a big one because it's easy to get computer illiterate folks to buy into anything to make an extra buck while trying to fix the broken thing that you've already shelled out money for. Do I sound a bit jaded? That might influence our story a bit. So anyway, one day I'm sitting at my desk getting yelled at by an irate customer from Georgia, and a note comes across my computer's alert system. Every few weeks, the manufacturer has to liquidate old products because they're about to get replaced with new models, and it was our job to try and sell
I've never
these
called
old
tech
products
support and
at
try and
full
been.
retail
No one's ever
price
tried to sell me
customers
something.
unaware they were about to go on sale. A bit shady, but par for the course. The Georgia dude eventually hung up on me, and a second later, I was connected to a woman in Nevada who had a really simple question. She had just purchased her laptop, and she didn't know how to install her word processor. I quickly walk her through the process, chatting her up to see if I can sell her something, and I
That's
learned that she's
so
about to head to
adorable.
her freshman year of college.
College, you say? Well, dear madam, have you a printer to produce hard
Nice
copies
recent
of all the
Tim.
English essays you'll be writing?
I didn't actually ask her like that.
Oh, I hadn't thought about getting my own printer. Well then, I
Fuck
can order a model
Comcast.
this morning and
True.
have it delivered right to your dorm on the morrow.
So I pulled up our internal store
prime
page
respect.
and accessed the printer section. So a quick little ditty about that page when I, the tech agent, pulled up a product
And
that
prime
was
fried.
presented with 2 prices, one in red and one in black. The black number was the retail price. This is how much you would sell the product for over the phone. The red number was the manufacturing price. In other words,
Wow.
how much it cost the company to make that product. Now, why
Good
did it give us
margins.
this figure? I have no idea. I think it had something to do with the fact that the bookkeeping folks used the same internal system as the retail folks. I don't know. Sorry, I get distracted a lot. So I'm scrolling through the different printer models and talking to the girl about all the various features that each one of them offers, and at the bottom of
Nah,
my screen,
Comcast
I catch
fucking
a glimpse
sucks.
of replacement ink cartridges and my jaw drops. We were selling packages of standard capacity multicolor ink cartridges for $59.95. And the cost of manufacturing? 23 cents. I was stunned. I mean, so
All right,
stunned.
time
I put the
to get in
girl
the
on
ink
hold
cartridge
and called my
business.
supervisor over. I pointed at the screen and asked him, "Is that really the cost of manufacturing?" He took a glance at the screen, laughed, then nodded. Yup. I looked at him in disbelief. That's a total scam. And he said, what can you do about it? Which leads us to today.
Good
Today,
guy. Good
I
man.
am doing something about it. So this is an ink cartridge, and inside of it is printer ink, the most expensive liquid in the world, right behind King Cobra venom, Scorpion venom, Chanel No. 5, insulin, and mercury. So first some disclosure.
Whoa, wait, that's a real fact?
Printers like this one. Laser
What the
printers
fuck?
with a pass. This is my mom's printer. This is about the 5th one that I've bought this week. It excels in 2 areas. Number 1, the ink cartridges always need to be replaced. And number 2, it's always broken. Seriously, this thing worked for like a hot minute and then I started getting the good old white lines everybody and their cousins probably
Holy shit,
experience.
that's
I called up
nuts.
technical support myself, and the
Thanks
first
for Prime
question
Jaded.
they asked me was,
Have you replaced the ink cartridges recently?
So let's talk about the wonderful scam of ink
This is much
cartridges.
deeper
Here's
than
the
I thought
inside
it'd
of one
be.
of these babies, pretty easy to manufacture, just some plastic bits, the ink goes here, but they market for about 50 bucks. Now the line that we're fed is simple. Ink cartridges are expensive because ink technology is expensive. HP reportedly spends $1 billion annually to develop printing technology, but what really has changed about these fellas in that time? Actually, not much. Like I said, plastic shell filled with ink. Turns out all that technology is housed in here. Ever notice that these usually...
Yeah, why not
cost
just
the
have someone
same
else print it
amount
for
as
you in that
this?
case?
Doesn't that seem insane? Well, what if I told you that that was all in the design? You might not know it, but most printers are sold at a loss, and the money is made back from the cost of printer ink. This is a marketing ploy known as the razor and blades model.
I'm
where one
learning
item is
so
sold
much
at a
about
low
ink.
price in order
Holy
to
shit.
increase sales of the complementary good, which is often a consumable that must continually be resupplied. In a nutshell, give them the razor, sell them the blades.
Oh, I'm sorry
The
to hear
ploy
that,
here
Moogle.
is give them the printer,
Good
sell
boy,
'em the
Nitro.
ink. Mark
I'm
up
sorry
the
to hear
price of
about
the
that.
consumable, and before too long, the printer itself is paid for. But turns out
Thanks
the
to Tier 1
methods
Boston.
used to recoup those costs haven't always been so noble. Right, so tons of ink cartridges are manufactured with this little chip on them. Printer companies like to tell us that this little thing's purpose is to monitor the quality of the ink. The chip lets you know when your printer is running low on a particular color. The chip can facilitate firmware updates to improve performance. All of this is baloney. The chip is designed to get you to spend more money. For example, say you're running low on cyan ink. The chip will tell the printer to stop operating, even if every other color type is full until that single color is replaced. But here's the
That's
rub.
so
A lot of the
smart.
time the chip says you've got low ink, you actually don't. False low ink notifications are really, really common. In fact, the next time you get one, you might find that if you take the cartridge and perform a little techno voodoo to reset the chip, you'll actually have plenty of ink still inside. What gives? Imagine if your car's gas tank had a chip inside of it that forced the vehicle to stop operating completely once you hit half a tank. There would be rioting in the streets because as a consumer, you should have the right to drive that sucker till it's bone dry and then refill it at your convenience.
So this video is 3 years old now. Have they ever said anything about this?
Refill my ink cartridges
This is a big
after they're
video.
empty.
I feel like they had to have made a
The
statement.
chip is designed to prevent that as well. Many printing companies designed their
Thanks to
chips to
Reven.
detect when the consumer was attempting to refill a used cartridge, and it responded
True,
by,
Arn.
you guessed it, disabling the printer completely. In fact, just last year, a major court case over that very issue between Impression Products and Lexmark went all the way to the top, and the Supreme Court ruled in favor of the little guy, reaffirming a consumer's right to repair and modify products after they've
Nice.
been purchased.
Let's
It
go.
makes no sense that something like that had to go to
Thanks,
the
Reset
highest
Bruiser
court
Boy.
in the land.
Brody.
But in the printing world, exploitation of consumers is the rule of the day. Like, for example, did you know that many printers purposely mix a little cyan ink into every black and white document you print? That's right, while you're thinking, hey, I'll just print black and white to save my color cartridges, printers are designed to use a bit of color without telling you. And as we've mentioned before, if even one of those cartridges registers as low ink, the entire machine is disabled. Oh, but the companies say this extra little bit of color gives it a purer black. That's not how it works. Oh, and whatever you do, don't try and circumvent any of these things, or if your printer breaks, attempt to make any repairs, because most manufacturers
Thanks to
will
Prime
void
Sofa
your
King.
warranty the second you start tinkering around in the internal components.
That makes sense,
and
Brody.
believe you me, they'll break. Again and again and again. Printer heads will be misaligned, dirty, damaged, dead on arrival, and for every diagnostic you run, every test page you print, you'll be using up those lovely ink cartridges more and more and more and more. You literally get to pay to make sure the thing you've already bought still works on a regular basis. Isn't that great? Yes,
This
no
is
matter what
fucking
company
deep.
you go with, all printers suffer
Holy
from the same
shit.
eye gouging issues. The ink costs too much. It
What an
always
elaborate
needs to be
scam.
replaced. The printers always have driver issues. Wireless never works. The interface on every model is impossible.
Yeah,
to
this is
figure
just like
out.
the McDonald's
Personally,
ice
I
cream
think it's time
machine.
we said
This is
enough.
just like
Enough
it.
with paying a ridiculous amount of money for a product that costs next to nothing to manufacture.
Thanks, Yusuf
a
Cameron.
product that doesn't work half the time, and the other half that it does does work, it's restricted by the manufacturer to make sure you can't get full use out of it. A product that changes yearly, a product that is designed to stop working and force customers to purchase another product, even if there's nothing broken about the product in question. Take this thing, for instance. This is my
Genius!
mom's printer. She uses it to print letters. It wasn't printing them right, so she went out and spent $60
Thanks to give
on
some ball
new
crack
ink
and resub
cartridges,
kitty.
thinking that would fix the problem. And after struggling for a day figuring out how to install the bloody thing, she tried printing the letter again, but the problem still wasn't fixed. I got to hear about it over the phone, so then I drive about half an hour
And I
to get
beat
the
up my
printer and
mom.
take it home, where I waste the rest of the new cartridge's ink running a bunch of inconclusive diagnostics to try and figure out why it's not printing correctly. By the time I determine that the printer has a common, yet for some reason unrepairable hardware issue, I discover the cheapest option is to just order a replacement, but I can't order a replacement because they update their printer models each year, so now I have to go buy the new and improved model, and I can't use the old ink
I
cartridges
wonder how
in
many
this
things
new and
there are like
improved
this.
model because the new and improved model
Ice
uses
cream
a whole
machine and
different
this
ink
now.
cartridge
It's gotta be
type, so I
more.
have to spend another $50 on these new and improved ink cartridges, which it turns out just have a slightly longer piece of plastic on the inside. And by the time I get this new and improved printer ready, I discover the new and improved
Look up
printer's
Apple
drivers
scams.
aren't
I'm not a
compatible
fucking
with my
idiot.
mom's
That whole
computer,
company's a
so I've got to
scam.
go on the printing company's obtuse website and use their auto detect tool, which doesn't work, to try and find a driver that is compatible. And in order to locate the compatible driver by hand, I have to determine if she's using a computer that runs on a 32-bit operating system or a 64-bit operating system, which many of you at this point may realize is not the kind of information that moms usually know the answer to. So by the time we figure that all out and get the printer working properly, we're left with an obvious question: why is this still a problem in the 21st century? We shot a car into space.
Do 3D printers have this problem as well? I've never actually seen one. So is there, like, manufactured obsolescence with a 3D printer? Obviously not ink related, but like, do your particles not work sometimes? No, so 3D printing's pretty safe? Not a
Share this
scam?
video today and start a revolution. Tell these companies that enough is enough. We want affordable ink. We want printers that work, and we want printers
Thanks to
that
resub Kameli
last.
and Narito. Thank you sub Boston. Well, that was much deeper than I expected that to be. I haven't used a printer in years. Quite literally, I haven't used a single printer in pretty much as long as I can remember. So it doesn't personally affect me, and yet I still felt offended and invested. Like, I'm ready to take to the streets. Thanks to the resub, no dad, no milk. Bus cannibal given complete freedom in Canada? Yeah, I know about that. I even talked about that. Dude in Canada murdered someone on a bus and then ate their eyeballs, and they got released from jail with no restrictions. They're just totally free now. Yeah. I was talking about that like a month ago. Yeah, the dude cut off someone's head, gouged out the eyeballs, and ate them. And now they're completely free. They could be in the chat right now, even. They only got, like, I don't even think it was 10 years in jail. Is the Prime game on? Judge destroys convict caught pretending to be crazy? Oops. What was it? Judge destroys convict, yeah. And this, wow, he's coming out here like Hannibal Lecter. I eat kids. All right.
Convicts get arrested and sometimes they act as if they're crazy or unstable to make
This
it so they
one's a
get lesser
classic.
of a sentence.
We
Today's
saw
an
that one.
informational video, and hopefully you
That
can
was a
take
good
away
video.
something from this. But with further ado, let's move straight on to the first convict. This man has something very strange going on with him. He's holding this growling look the entire time, and it's almost as if he's pretending to be a vampire and a werewolf combined. It's super strange
That's what
to
I
see,
thought,
and he
too.
also bites down. I genuinely felt like he was going to let out a howl or a bark or, I don't know, try to
He's clearly never
suck
LARPed.
on someone's blood or something. I have no idea, you guys. These just continue to get more interesting, so stay tuned.
Nice resub, Andrew. He's crazy.
Mr. Jones, could you stand right here before me, please? Court on record today, January the 30th, 2012. Mr. Jones, I'm here to set your bond this morning. I don't know anything about your individual case.
Is this all?
If you do not understand the law that you're charged under, I'll be
This
glad
is
to explain
underwhelming.
the law to you. Questions? Are you currently...
He's not even committed to it.
Do you want me to screen you for an attorney?
No,
You gonna hire your own?
I don't need one.
Mr. Jones, I never advise anyone to go into court regardless of...
This is some
the
raw
law.
XD shit for sure.
Care.
Mr. Jones. You state at this time you are currently unemployed. I am going to pre-qualify you for a court-appointed attorney. Someone from the public defender, Mr. Jones, someone from the public defender's office will come over and speak with you.
Screaming in lowercase.
Well, that was super interesting. I don't know, you guys, like...
That wasn't super
maybe
interesting.
we have a courtroom. Really...
When comes bizarre. Eric, yes, bizarre for sure, and I'll tell you, his reaction to his...
At least he was more
response
committed
that
to it.
Some say was pretty dramatic. Tonight, Damon Kemp is sitting behind bars in Volusia County on no bond. In court today, we saw tears all the way around from friends and family involved.
There is no answer as to why or how.
Narissa Carter had a front row seat today in court, grieving days after her 19-year-old son, Trey Ingram, was... It got so tough, at one point, she had to walk out. And like any mother who's forced to grieve.
You won't get a chance to hear their voice anymore.
Meantime, back inside the courtroom, we watched as Damon Kemp was wheeled inside, screaming and calling on a higher power.
God! God! God!
His facial expressions and his mood seemed off as a judge read his charges and his fate.
See, like, he at least went for it. The other guy, he just, it was like an afterthought. Yeah, I'll try, I guess. This guy's like, I'm going in.
What did you guys think of that scream? Was this worth it for him? And that look tries to kick and...
Was caught up after a judge sentenced her to jail time, and here's a listen to what happened.
I got kids and let me go.
This isn't pretending to be crazy. She's trying to escape, I think.
No, let me go.
Oh!
Let me go.
The Batista bomb! She's going for like the Rey Mysterio finisher.
Quit resisting. Come on.
Well, at one point,
Damn.
she catapulted herself into the air and wrapped her legs around a marshal's neck. In the end,
The 619, is that what it was called? I can't remember.
restrain her. One of them did suffer some minor injuries during that outburst.
I do not think this helped her at all with her case, nor will this sentencing. Begging from doesn't really work. Is this a tax?
Was intense at sentencing. The courtroom was
Really pretending to be crazy past the first two.
Supreme Courtroom pleading his case, telling his victim's mother and the court he's remorseful for what he did. Shoemaker was sentenced Friday. Austin Smith last March. Before the sentence was handed down, Shoemaker and his defense attorney
Thanks to
fought
Prime.
for the minimum
Spoon.
sentence, 15 years to life.
I can't take back what was done. I wish I could.
Holy shit, that's horrible, Gina. That's
I
awful.
loved him a lot. Last time his short life now. What is to say?
I feel so bad for the lawyer that has to defend a fucking asshole like that guy.
It was a situational, circumstantial thing.
There's no way he wants to.
His last words to Shoemaker, he told the now 17-year-old that in his short life he's caused so much despair to
So
so
this
many people.
this video is so dreadfully mislabeled. The first two were people pretending to be crazy, which is good and goofy, and then the other two are just actual not pretending to be crazy. Like the last guy is literally just a murderer crying in court. I got fucking clickbaited. Nice work, Best Trends. Thanks to the resub, killer. World's Strictest Parents. I just don't really like that show. A lot of it's just a bunch of nothing. Like they just sit around and talk. They don't really do anything. Was looking at some crazy stuff, Coder. That's what it was. Very crazy. Yes. Why McDonald's ice cream machines are always broken. Yeah, we watched that. That's what I was talking about when we watched the printer thing. It's the same reason. It was so deep with the McDonald's machines. Hold on. So, not to spoil the whole thing, but there's like an actual really insidious scam with the ice cream machines, and it has nothing to do with the workers. It is completely out of the workers' hands. It goes all the way to the top. Like, it's actually crazy. The fucking ice cream machine rabbit hole is deep here. But I don't want to, like, watch it through all the way again. It was a very interesting video, though. Thanks to the resub Juicebox and the gift sub Shower Beans. You seen the show Married at First Sight? Yeah, it's fake, though, right? If I remember correctly. Haven't seen it in a while. Explain? I'll give you like a brief synopsis. The ice cream machines are always broken at McDonald's by design from the company because McDonald's double dips. When it works, they make money. When it doesn't work, they make money, and the company that sells the machine makes money. Like they are constantly double dipping when the machine is broken. In fact, it's more profitable when the machine doesn't work for McDonald's, if I remember right, because the franchise owner has to pay to have a licensed ice cream machine repairman go out and fix it, and they're designed to be bad. They're designed to not work often. So that way they have to keep calling him, so he has to keep coming out, and they have to keep paying for it. Yeah, it's crazy. All over fucking ice cream machine. It's real too. Like, no, it's not just like a crazy tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. He goes very in depth and proves that beyond the shadow of a doubt. It's evil. It's fucking evil. Thanks to the tier 1 redundant chosen and the big 50 Arephum. Thank you for that. That was wholesome. Thank you for the generosity. And I love Defunct Land. Jesus, Defunct Land. We watched a lot from him. Side Talk Coney Island. Ah, I've seen that one actually. It is kind of like Channel 5. How is that evil? What do you mean, how is that evil? What? You're selling a product that you are knowingly giving to the companies to break. Like you are knowingly selling them a product that is bad by your own design, so that way they have to keep paying you to fix it. And you were the only one to do that. That's evil. That's straight up fucking evil. It's a scam. It's a literal scam. And it's expensive too. Like, it's not cheap. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, BRD. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. And thanks to the Prime, Anilo. Rainbot tonight. Do they have anything new? How TikTok revived the missing persons case. I remember this story. Does this have an actual conclusion? I can't imagine this one's super fun to watch though. This is actually just probably sad. I remember when this came up though. Thanks to the resub Ricola and the Prime Inc. A new internet mystery, paranormal, paranoids, and Shelby Oaks. It's a little long. Hey, Chicken Tindies, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Ice cream machines in the McDonald's I work at almost never work. Yeah, very, very few of them work. He did, again, if you're interested, I recommend watching his video on it. He goes very in-depth. I think it's something like only 5% of every ice cream machine made works at any given time in any McDonald's around the country or something. It was a really low number. It might not be 5. It was like maybe 10 or 15%. And it's because they have designed them that way. They are supposed to fail all the time. That's how they make their money off of them. Yeah, most of these just sound kind of sad. The internet's first serial killer. Thanks to the resub Beast Baller and Gin Time and Grim. Jesus, that's fucking horrible to hear, Refem. What the fuck? Thanks to the tier 1 Bin Leaf. No, we already did Dramatize Me tonight. No Darman. Thanks to the Prime Lana. Why won't you watch Food Dip anymore? Because fucking people can't control themselves. They go and leave really nasty comments to them. Or really, like, for some reason, like, any time we watch a food channel, like, people just get really mean to the person for no reason. So, just don't really do it anymore. Thanks to the tier 1 Ulti Sam. No, like I said, no Darman. We already watched Dramatize Me. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the fat 50 gift subs Bin Leaf Me. Thank you for that. God, Jesus Christ. Apex Time Travelers. Really appreciate the generosity, man. Thank you for that huge drop. Good lord. So what am I looking for? I remember this. It's dog shit, but I don't think they have anything. Yeah, they don't have anything else. Unless you wanted me to see this shit. Thanks to the resub C Bowling.
Hello.
Okay. Sleep well.
Some of you may know.
I'll come say goodnight in a minute.
Thought you were speedrunning stuff tonight.
I changed my mind.
You could have played Stardew Valley with me.
No, I still wanted to watch some Dramatize Me.
We need to do a joint stream.
We can.
You keep saying that, and then you keep telling me no.
I didn't. It's not true.
That is very true.
Nuh-uh.
The past 3 nights, I've said, let's do Stardew.
You've said it twice.
I've said it 3 times.
Twice.
3 times.
Kim Jong-un did indeed
What am I watching?
nuclear missiles towards the U.S. territory of Hawaii.
Just trying to raise money for
They
Rangers.
were shot down in the sea. This
I don't know
is
what you're watching,
verifiable
but I'm going to
by
bed.
nuclear warning
Alright, sleep
Night.
well.
to the residents of Hawaii.
I'll come say goodnight in a minute. This fucking sucks. This is boring. I see tier 1 viral. We watched Operation Soda Steel. That one was cool. Horrible open mic douche. Hey, it's this guy. I showed you this guy last time. We didn't finish his set. It's bad. Like it's very bad. It's some super stinky stuff. I mean, here, just in case, I'll play a little of it.
And just so you know, that's us. So I hope you guys are ready to have some fun, because otherwise we're gonna get fucked by a bunch of fucking cockroaches and grasshoppers. So.
Yeah.
I know you're looking at me like, yeah, let's go. Whatever.
He's crushing
No
it.
offense, but since it's my last night, you're gayer than the ace of fucking spades. You're queer than a $3 bill, and fucking A.
Thanks to the resub.
How are
Aztec.
you at giving head? Well, you
Yeah,
know
it's
what,
fucking
I'll
rough.
take okay, because, you know what, I'm not that generous, so, you know, I'd rather have you teeth me and rape me to shit than actually fucking give you any sort of satisfaction. Really? But you know what, it's cool, because, you know, it's never gonna fucking happen, because he's way too fat for me, dude. I just don't
Yeah,
like
it's
no
rough.
offense.
It's rough. Like I said, it's rough. It's not very good. Like, there's room for improvement in his set. Maybe, like, the delivery, I think, would be a good start. But everything else, I mean, there's potential. There's potential there. Oh, goddamn, Ben. Thank you for the 10K bits. Holy shit, bro. Thank you for the generosity tonight, man. Next to the resub, One Tuck and Lancer. Trying too hard to be edgy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we've even gotten to the middle of it. I've watched this video twice because I have a very soft spot for like the worst stand-up comedy of all time. Like the biceps guy. This guy. I love that shit, but I understand not everyone on stream has the capacity and the fortitude to handle how fucking bad it can be. So we usually just leave it there. It's rough. It is really rough. Thanks to the resub, Kaminari, Cynthius, and Das Salama. I forgot people get hurt by words for some reason. I don't know why you're going like darn snowflakes route here. That's not what anyone's saying. It's embarrassing. Like it's very bad. It's embarrassment. It's cringy. Like it makes everyone uncomfortable because it's very bad. That's all. You're reading way too deep into something, it sounds like. Bright Sun's Films Abandoned. We've watched quite a few of those. Those are always good. Not tonight, though. Give me something a little wackier. Can't do that C-bowling. We don't do the self-promo stuff. But I wish you the best. Extreme Ironing. We've seen Extreme Ironing. It's not terrible, but it's not that great either. Why not Ben Palmer? Who's Ben Palmer? I sent Dr. Oz a meme I made of him. Is this... this is 43 seconds.
Ago, Target changed their bathroom policy so transgender people could use the restroom that corresponded with their gender identity. And they got a lot of hate messages from this on their Facebook page.
What is this now?
Person Lane said, Target has been my favorite store ever, but now I will not go into any Target store until they change the bathroom dressing policy back to the common sense one. I do not hate anyone, but this policy...
I don't know why you recommended this. Exit Tier 1 Brittle. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it's just reading mean comments. Thank you for that, Arefum. In television, Amico? This? What am I looking for? This? Wait, is this a new console or something?
And what an honor it is for Intellivision to be a part of this year's E3. I want to personally thank the ESA for having us be involved. And we have seen some incredible stuff. What a great
Prime
time
Diarrhea.
to be a gamer. I've been in the video game industry for over 32 years.
Very familiar, Aztec.
And have been
Thanks
a
to the
part of
Prime,
creative
Alistair.
teams that have made some of the greatest video games of all time, including things like Disney's Aladdin, Earthworm Jim,
Whoa.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Metroid Prime, Guitar Hero. I'm even the guy who did the oof sound for Roblox. Don't hate me.
Wait.
In fact, I
seriously? Holy shit, this is royalty.
The person who's worked on the most
Whoa.
video games in their lifetime. My mother's very proud. But I'm here today to talk about Intellivision and our brand new video game.
Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy?
Now, Amico is
Mr.
the Italian
Oof?
word for friend. And that's basically what we've designed our entire system and games around. that friendship, that
Thanks to
multiplayer,
Prime,
that
Tony guy.
couch co-op experience. See, when I was growing up, we didn't have the internet to play video games, so if you wanted to play with somebody else,
You said this was a
you went over to their
disaster?
house or they came over
Seems
to
like a
your house.
normal
It was
advertisement right
everybody in
now.
a room. In fact, I bet if you're a hardcore gamer, you're probably like me, and I bet your fondest memories of playing games were when you were playing with other people in the same room together.
It's like he
That's
knows
what
me.
we're all about.
Fuck.
Now look, I'm gonna be honest. For a lot of you out there watching this, I'm not gonna impress you with our teraflops and gigawatts and screaming processor and incredible lifelike graphics.
Then why
That's
bother?
not what we're about. What we are is a really simple, fun party machine that you can bring out when maybe some of your non-gaming friends come over. Maybe you have a husband or a wife who isn't into gaming as much as
Then
you
why would I
are.
give them a
Maybe
gaming
grandma comes
console?
over and you want to play a simple motion control game or a card game or a board game, dice, whatever it is.
So you made a
See,
Wii.
all of our
You made another
games
Wii.
are built around fun and simplicity. That's the most important.
Actually,
thing
even
for
worse, you
us.
made a mobile
We bring
game
people in a room
platform.
together to do it. Here at Intellivision, we've assembled an incredible, passionate team of game makers who have over 600 years experience making some
Thanks
of
to
your
Prime,
favorite
IKEA.
games. Everything we do, we focus on bringing people together.
Oh, Kia,
and
local
having
Kia.
simple fun. In fact, we've designed our hardware
And we watch a lot of Crypt
entirely
TV.
around those two things. So for example, our controller is really unique. It has a color capacitive touchscreen on it. It really comes in handy when you're playing others that might not be as good as you in gaming. So it's a great way to give.
I cannot imagine anyone in the world wants this.
Whoever's in last
Who
place, it
who
will
would want
vibrate,
this?
because we have haptic as well.
Because you
and
could just
it
play on your
shows
phone
the
at that
color of
case.
the clam that's going to release the next big bonus pearl. So only that player will get that information. And also having a screen on every single controller gives you a lot of really cool and unique abilities to do game and game designs. For example, everybody has their cards and they can hide it in a game like Spades. And here you'll see it on Farkle, another one of
What
our
an
6 packages
interestingly
free on every console.
awful
You can
idea.
shake it and you'll feel the vibration. We have haptic feedback.
You are literally
And
selling a
once you pull it out,
smartphone without
boom,
any of the
dice
phone
will go right
capabilities.
out onto the screen. Motion controls are also really important, especially for casual gamers. So a lot of our sports and recreation, for example, will use that kind of motion control. You'll see here with Cornhole, you're throwing the
Thanks to
bag
Prime
into the
Hindsight.
hole. By the way, this is another game that comes free on every console. Now our main disc is really unique as well. Most directional pads have 8 positions, up, down, left, rights, and the diagonals. It has 64 directions and touch sensitivity as well, so the harder I press down,
Thanks to Prime
it'll
Toxic.
affect gameplay. Here's a feature I think a lot of gamers are going to love. I can take my controller, I can go over your house, dock it in your system, and because it recognizes that it's my controller, we can now play all of my games that I own on your system at your house. As long as my controller is there, my games are there as well. Another cool feature that we
Woohoo! We get to play
wireless
Bejeweled.
charging. So once you're done with your controller and your game's over,
Or
you just
Farkle,
dock it
whatever it
right
was
back
called.
into the base and it charges for you. Another unique feature of Amico is that we have interactive LED lighting all throughout the console itself, the base, and all of the controllers.
Thanks to
We
Prime
also have
Cinder.
RFID built throughout the entire console, which means you can
I didn't
get
even
your
hear
card,
of this during
tap
E3.
it on the system, and it shows up immediately.
Not even
What's
as like a
really
so
cool about
shitty
having
it's
the focus
good
being
thing. It's just
people playing
awful.
Together. I'll give you an example. Astro Smash is a 4-player game. At any point during the game, somebody can pick up a controller
Thanks to
and
Prime
just
Shadow.
hit the ship they want and go right into the game at any point. Now, for all you collectors out there, you'll be happy to know that not only can you download games digitally, but we also have physical media.
Oh,
as well.
no.
We'll be releasing more information about that later this year. Now, here's something I
This
think
company's
a lot of
dead in a
gamers will
month.
appreciate. We don't allow any loot boxes, in-game purchases.
Never mind, I'm buying
in-app
one.
advertising, or
It's like it's speaking to me.
content. But what we do have is an online leaderboard system for most of our games where you can go in there and check your scores against your state,
Thanks to Prime Banana Boy,
country,
Tier 1 Titty
world,
Juice, and
or
Resub Cinder.
the month, the year, and of all time. And those scores tie into our achievements as well. So if you have the high score at the end of the month of your country, we're gonna email you a certificate that you can go print out and hang on your wall. Now, as we all know, the most important part of any video game
Whoa.
system are the games themselves.
Whoa.
They all have to be super fun to play.
Which
And that's
these
where
don't
they
appear to
really,
be.
really shine. In fact, all of our games on our system are highly curated. All of them contain a single and multiplayer or couch co-op mode. And all the games on our system are exclusive or contain exclusive content. Like Retro Reimagined,
Thanks to
where we
Resub
take some
Auxiliary
of the
Cow.
greatest classic video games of all time, give them new graphics, new audio, add multiplayer and couch co-op. Some of the things we have, for example, 12 of the best games from Atari, like Breakout, Asteroids, Tempest, Missile Command. We have games like Burger Time and Bump and Jump, and even some of the best in television games.
This just makes me sad. This just makes me feel bad.
Night Stalker.
Oh my
We have
god.
entertainment titles for kids 7 and under, things like Sesame Street and Care Bears. Now,
Hey,
our
Chase.
original IP category contains brand new games that we've created, a lot of times around our unique.
This just
controls.
makes me
Some
feel
of those
so
games
fucking
are
bad. I'm
platforms
just.
like Finnegan
Oh, I
Fun,
just. Oh.
Bomb Squad,
I feel so yucky.
Space Strikers, Flying Tigers. And we even got the original Echo the Dolphin team to create our new title called Dolphin Quest.
Oh no. Oh god. Never mind, I have to buy one. I'm pre-ordering Dolphin Quest. Let's go.
Exclusive co-op modes. Games like Rigid Force Redux Enhanced and Dino Blaster. Now, our sports and recreational category not only has
Thanks for the
big
5 gift
sports
subs,
like
Green. I
Major League
appreciate that.
Baseball and soccer, but also
True,
recreational
Yeety.
sports like cornhole, skiing,
Woo!
pool, and many more. Now, our casual category contains many party games, dice games, board games, card games, things like spades, emoji charades, and even award-winning board games like Blank Slate, Telestrations, and Ink and Gold. Now, I've already mentioned some really big partnerships and licenses like Major League Baseball and Sesame Street, but we have even more, including things like Mattel Hot Wheels, Harlem Globetrotters, and so much more. Now, we've previously announced that we're doing a brand new exclusive
Thanks
Earthworm Jim
for the
game
resub,
for
Green.
television. And we got the original team to be working on it. We wanted to do something special. So we're going to give away 3 of these new prints. All of the team members signed it. All you have to
Oh,
do
it's
is
so
email
wholesome too.
at intellivision.com with the subject line Groovy. You have till the end of June to do that, and then we'll announce 3 winners at the end of the month.
Thanks to the Prime
Well,
J.
thank you for
The
spending a little
resub
time with us
Shishi.
here today. Hopefully, as you can see, our approach is a little different than
Yeah,
everything else
it's
that's out there.
trapped 20
And
years in the
we really don't
past.
view others as competition. What we're doing, we view as complementary to what the video game industry is doing. It's such an exciting time to be in the industry, to be a fan of the industry.
He seems to
We are
really
fans
care
of
too.
the video
Ugh.
game industry. And you know, if there's something that you've seen here today that might be of interest, or maybe you're a developer who wants to make some games for us, maybe you want to place a pre-order, please go to intellivision.com.
Thanks to give sub Shishi.
We want to hear from you.
It sounds like a horrible idea to watch that hurt. Oh my god. That just made me feel sad. It's so sad. They're quite literally making a platform for shovelware mobile games and nothing else. And selling physical copies of it, which is going to bankrupt them so quick. Oh, it's so misguided. Yeah, it's the Ouya, but somehow even worse. It's like an honest Ouya, where like, I remember they were promising like Final Fantasy's coming, might even have the new Call of Duty on the Ouya. But this one's like, yeah, we won't have any of that. We just have you shooting a rock. And your friends can shoot this rock too if they want. Thanks to the resub, Neri and the Prime Toast. Thanks to the resub, Bright Lord. Hey, Jeremy Fragrance. I love Jeremy Fragrance. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Tiana. I'll be right back. Wait, are you serious, Arefum? The guy in the video said that? I'm gonna have to look that up when I get back. Give me 1 sec. Thanks to the Prime. Akatsuki. Jesus Christ. Well, I appreciate it, Ruffum. Yeah, I mean, no worries at all, man. Thank you. Thank you for the generosity. Thanks to the Prime Atari. Check out the house tour for Tommy Tallarico. It's the Amico guy. Really? Is it full of video game memorabilia? Oh my god, it is. His insane video game mansion.
Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. I'm on my way up to
Thanks to
Orange
Prime
County,
Chandler,
California,
Faulty,
from San
and
Diego
Gift
to
Sub
meet
Wet
with the
Love
one
Making.
and only Tommy Tallarico of Intellivision to talk about the Intellivision Amico. Now this thing is quite the controversial gaming device right now.
How long has this been in the works?
A lot of people have concerns and questions about the authenticity and the intent. Is that the shower?
Yeah.
Thanks to Gift Sub Poo.
Human car wash.
Holy shit!
Take a shower in 3
Wait, how rich is this guy? Off of just making Roblox sound effects.
So this was the Super Nintendo emulator. I think they made around 100 of those. This is the machine I did Cool Spot, Earthworm Jim on. A lot of people don't realize that the Famicom actually had a disk drive. It had a keyboard. That you can, his add-ons. It had a Rob the Robot, but he was like white and red, like this color.
He's also very good in Smash.
All this stuff mint in box. I opened all these for the first time. I was the first person to open.
He has a whole Indiana Jones shelf. Thanks to Tier 1 Spicy EXO.
Machine from the 70s. See, they didn't. Everyone always thinks when they think of Palm, they always think of the knobs.
He's a very prolific
The reality
game
was
composer.
A lot of them had like.
Had no idea.
Had like this or like this, because think of it, that makes more sense,
Way
right?
more sense, yeah.
Well, we're doing something within television that'll blow your mind. I'll tell you about later.
I'm from the future, Tommy. It didn't blow my mind. It just made me sad. I don't know what's up with the music. Oh my god, Jesus. He's clearly talking, just let him talk. Why is there music over it?
There's 125 original Intellivision games, and so if you're part of the one,
Thanks to Resub Farts.
they call it, I do it a little differently. I collect them all.
Sleep well, Ben, and thank you again. I really appreciate it. This guy watched like one fucking architectural into ingest video and tried to copy it.
5305.1 for the folks who know, that was the number they gave to Night Stalker. So this is an unopened 6-pack of Night Stalker, never been opened, and you can tell.
Or digest, not ingest.
Factory sealed.
Right, digest.
Which is why
That's the one.
That's got to be like the only one on the planet.
Wait, you're gonna play Night Stalker today, the new one.
Okay.
And you're gonna fucking. Cool. Nintendo, after the Super Nintendo.
Thanks to Sub-Zero brain cells.
In talks with Sony to make.
Oh, thank you,
CD
Spicy.
drive
And I like Mr. Beast.
For the next Nintendo machine. Virgin, where I worked in the early 90s, we had this amazing, huge CD-ROM game that was just coming out called The Seventh Guest. And I worked on some sound design for Seventh Guest. A guy by the name of the Fat Man did the music, but I did a lot of sound design for it. And so Nintendo saw that. A lot of people don't know that.
Okay, let me just get him. I don't care about his lore. He's going deep.
They're greenish turquoise ones. See them next to each other. You know why they changed the name to Pac-Man, right?
I do, but I don't
yes.
know if
So Puck-Man, they were afraid that kids would take the P and just take a Sharpie or something and make it into an F. So they're like, we're gonna change Puck-Man, and forever it was called Pac-Man.
Well, not to mention, look at this.
Oh, that's sweet, Spicy.
And
Hope it works
I
out.
didn't even think of that.
Can you imagine?
A little people, completely not true. They were cards setting up. So everyone thinks Nintendo's Game & Watch were the first things they did. Completely not true. They were a card company for 100 years.
Yep.
They've been around since the 1800s.
Yep.
But their
Is this like his whole house? He just lives around this pool table?
it's in the shape of a car. It was like a Famicom, and these all light up and everything, and it's got radio.
God, it's supposed to be a fucking house tour.
They has after a home.
He just sleeps under the pool table, I guess? I don't know. What the fuck?
Crash didn't happen before Atari.
In your games first.
What about trademarks?
Right? You know? So I feel sorry for any son of a bitch who's bidding against me on any of this stuff because you're gonna lose.
Here we go.
150 games.
Yeah, so you'll see stuff like Metroid Prime in there. And
Oh, nice.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Some classics.
Sonic stuff, Pac-Man stuff, Twisted
Well, thanks,
Metal,
Spicy. Appreciate it, man.
Earthworm Jim, Madden Football, Spider-Man, James Bond, Unreal Tournament. Here's something for you.
Advent Rising. Let's go.
NES in shrink wrap. The Colored Dinosaur is known to be one of the worst games ever. Angry Video Game Nerd covered it as well. In the late 90s, I would always be interviewed, and people always talked about, oh, what's some of the best games I've worked on? MDK, Earthworm Jim, you can see them all. Disney's Aladdin, all the Super Nintendo. Aladdin words. Console. Really beautiful stuff.
Man,
This,
it is
here it is, the
so much shit
So you'll
all
see
over the place. There's no order to it. It is literally just everywhere.
And,
But on the console itself, it doesn't say it.
it does not, no.
It looks like a
downstairs,
hoarder's
basically,
place.
They just changed the faceplate and changed the board underneath. And they put a selector there.
I did play
There it
Tack in the
is,
Power of
nothing out
Juju.
plastic.
Thanks to Resub Weed Rhino.
These like amazing systems, just like.
And watch that
sitting
already,
around
Zulon.
the house. It's like no big deal. Here it is.
Well, I got it. Well, because I'm cleaning out
I'm
the
a
back
fan.
room, and I'm gonna make I have a big display. I want to put them. This one, there's some really cool stuff. Look at this. This is a Pong machine. No, NEI.
This wasn't really a very cool tour.
So,
I'm just a little concerned.
A little hand strap for it. And all these games, the golf, the tennis. Why did that system fail and the Wii took off? Was because the games were crappy, right? And so it just goes to show games. So they read.
Yeah, this is the whole video.
Sky games.
Wow. Holy fuck. He lives inside of a video game console. Yeah. Thanks for the resub, Hyde. Bin Mala house tour. The cost of living in a $30 million mansion.
It's been 1 year since we moved in here, and we now understand all the expenses that came with it. Who cares? When you got money to buy shit like this, you don't think about the expenses. I'm sorry. It's like the guy that buys
This guy
a
seems
$25
cool.
million yacht. You really think he cares how many damn gallons an hour it burns? You think the guy in the plane cares about how many? If you got to worry about that shit, you don't buy shit like this. I worry about it because I enjoy worrying about it, and I like to save money. But if you got to worry about the basic incidentals on anything you buy in life, then you shouldn't be buying it.
That was
You
profound.
know, I ripped this piece of my shirt off today. I said, fucking, I don't give a fuck. I'm still around the house, good enough. It's hard to find clothes that fit. When you fuck something up, you gotta try to save it.
This guy's so likable. There's a tier 1 dome and the resub Cameron.
I'm just doing what the producer wants me to do. I hope you're telling people this shit. I can get out there and do real estate. He has, for some reason, some interest in telling everybody in the world how much it costs to run this goddamn Beauty and the Beast mansion here that we don't need.
He's the Prime Bond
It's
and
been a
resub
year now
Shelly.
we've been living here, and it's actually not too bad. But this guy spent about $30 million building this place. Okay, so when you
I really feel like this would be a guy I'd run into on New York, in New York.
costs, the more money you got to spend maintaining it. It's not like you'd save money. You spend so much buying it, you'd think you'd save money. No, this place, you got to run this place like a hotel with nobody living in it or staying in it, and you're not making no money. But it's costing me a fortune, and the bills are not too bad, I guess. You know, you got a pool bill, $1,000 a month. Water bill's $1,000 a month. Your electric bill's a couple of $1,000 a month. Unless it's the summertime, then it's $3,000 a month. A gas bill, depending on how you use it, is $1,000 a month.
So does he just live at these expensive places for a year and then just report on his bills?
Now let's say if you borrow that 30 million, not 30, I only paid 16. If you take about 16 million, and let's say you're borrowing that or most of, I think I fixed it at low threes. You figure the math. What's 16 million at 3% a year? That's your monthly mortgage payment.
I don't care enough to do the math. I don't fucking care. I'm not buying it.
At least 15 grand a month. So 15 plus the utilities 20, and then you got pool 21, 22, 23. If you want to include housekeepers, oh shit. All in 50, 60 grand a month just to keep the fucking lights on. Then you gotta fix the goddamn place.
He claims he's the richest man in Florida. He just might be.
We just had the doors painted. Everything rots away from the salt water. Somebody's got to clean the statue at least once a month. The housekeepers like cleaning that statue for some reason. Ooh, big grande man. The landscaper is the guy that screwed me.
Wow.
That landscaper, he's like the most expensive landscaper around, but you got to kind of have him because the other guys will screw the place up. But I got him good. I cut that bill in half. You know what I did? Let me show you. Look at that, baby. You're looking at imitation beautiful grass. You ain't gotta water it. You ain't gotta fertilize it. You ain't gotta cut it. You ain't gotta blow it. You ain't gotta edge it.
His net worth is allegedly $250 million.
Ask him, where's the grass he promised me from China? This is Chinese grass and got 10-year warranty. I'll be happy if it lasts 5. And it always looks green. You put that shit in.
He is actually like a cartoon character.
I don't know why he leaves his golf balls out. He's so lazy. Can you fix that flag, please? You know, it looks kind of trashy, you know. Matt, you're now in charge of, your job is to maintain the
These are
golf
prime
course.
vibes.
You can put that on your resume. You've maintained a property with a golf course on it. We'll wait to hear from him, see what he proposes, and see how bad I get fucked.
All right, are you feeling better?
The salt air is killing stuff around here. I'm gonna take a walk around the side of the house. I've only been around this side maybe 3 times. But I put these pavers in all around. There was no pavers here before. So far the house has actually been
So what does he do? Like, I'm so confused. I don't even know what the fuck I'm watching. It's just, yeah, I've been living here for a year. The bills suck. The house kind of fucking sucks. I kind of just don't like it.
No, I mean, I got one that's...
The little nozzle couldn't get it off?
6,000 PSI.
They couldn't get it off. No. I don't know what the
So he's just a real estate and property investor?
I don't know. There was a ceiling somewhere. Started to look like it was getting kind of rough. This one? Flooring guy could actually, this would be a project for him to redo. If he could get that mold off of there and put a coating on this. I don't care if it don't look right. Put a like a gloss coating like we did on the garage doors. Yeah, that's all it is. It's like a wood floor. So, I don't know. We need to get the housekeepers, I guess. We need to test it with some kind of...
No, I haven't seen that one yet, Tori.
Maybe some furniture polish or something. I don't know.
He's breathing very heavy? Yeah, because there's $100 bills stuck in his lungs.
Inspect the property. How many bridges you got here? You got 1, 2, upstairs is 3, 4 bridges. This house has 4 friggin' bridges in it. Shit. More people lived here, I could charge a toll.
Is it tier 1 Kraz? The bitch poop.
Never used, maybe one night we kind of used it. Yeah, we had a party one night. Pool table, ping pong table, all this shit we don't need. Get rid of it. Whoa, we got full of ice, baby. Look at that. The grill we never used. We got a sink. Oop, we can cook some remotes today. We're cooking remotes. A sink we never used.
So what is it? Why does he live here then?
It's a barbecue grill area. And we don't use it. I don't let nobody use it. Because if you don't use it, you don't lose it. It doesn't get dirty. It doesn't get worn out.
I see.
It's a show, you know? We do a little cooking upstairs by the kitchen. Another bridge. This house is really just...
Thanks to the prime cuckoo.
The bowling alley might be working. I don't know. The housekeeper's left a rag. Right
Oh
there,
my
right
god.
Right, the housekeeper's up for leaving a rag on the floor. Drop rag. Let's go count how many air conditioning units we have.
Well, how about the bowling alley first? Hey, we have this bowling alley. Okay, let me show you the air conditioning units. Like, what the fuck? Like, his priorities make no sense. Show me the bowling alley.
Hot tub, fire pits, lazy rivers, fountains. Too much shit. Don't need all this stuff. We're moving. You can come in here, and you want to be left the hell alone? I'm going to put one chair in here just for me, and I'll call it the Leave Me Alone patio. This is the last space in the house that my wife hasn't got her hands on. I'm going to claim this space because I'm totally surrounded except for the beach. And I'm going to call this the Leave Me Alone patio. I'm going to claim this space is mine on the beach.
Jesus Christ, okay, fucking take it. God, I don't care. Take it.
Whole giant house here, big giant house, and all I got out of this goddamn house, for all that money, was this little piece of the beach. That's
Exit Prime
basically the way
Dax.
it ended up. This is what I got for $16 million. The lazy river is still lazy, and I plan on getting very lazy in it. The lazy river, I figured it out. If I swim from here all the way down,
There's no way that he
come
swims.
back to this point here 5 times, it's almost a mile. That's how long the lazy river is. Right now,
Holy
the lazy
fuck.
river motors are taking a nap. And when I swim with the lazy river, so the water pushes me, so you don't get as much exercise, but it's pleasurable.
Exit Prime Twitch
This
minion.
grass, I think the thing is about your place, I don't know. My gut tells me if, I don't know. Maybe I should leave this grass.
He's the resub Charmander.
I'll have to think
Yeah,
about it.
probably.
That's the guest house. You got bedrooms, bedrooms, bedrooms. There's like 5 bedrooms in that thing with a full living room, a kitchen, a gym. I think I've only been there like twice in a year.
Audit the audit.
So,
Haven't we watched some of that?
Any pests here and stay in the pest house. You know,
This
it's
guy
not
is
what
just
we needed.
captivating.
It's a lot more than we needed, but what are you gonna do? It was a deal. You can't turn down a deal. I can sell this sucker tomorrow and make a big fat profit anytime I want. So it's like it was an investment, you know? All right, very good. There's the beach. Sail away. Now the camera should just sail away. The elevators, I gotta start closing the fucking doors of the elevator.
You have problems with the elevator?
Yeah, because I always forget to close the stupid doors when I leave it. So if I'm on another floor, it's not gonna come to me because the stupid doors are closed. The elevator guy said he was gonna put in automatic doors. But the parts come from Italy, and they came and they shipped it to him broken. They had to ship it back. And,
Exit the bits, turn up again.
So if you don't mind, go upstairs, close the doors of the elevator.
The house seems pretty fucking cool. It comes with a bowling alley and a massive pool that wraps around that place. It's pretty fucking cool. I don't know how he can afford it, and I don't know why he's even there in the first place, because it sounds like he hates it. I've ever seen that large Sheraton hotel with the globe on top near Universal. He used to own that. What? I don't understand how fucking real estate investors make so much. It seems so hard. Like, I feel like it's such a fucking hard thing. Like, you have to be rich to be a real estate investor, and then you have to be, I don't know if it's a combination of luck or skill more, but then you have to be lucky and skillful in order to make more off of it. There has to be some, like, off-the-books shit going somewhere. Why don't we talk... Wait, what was that? Why don't we walk to Guntersville? What does that even mean? Yeah, I watch Street Beefs. Can't watch it on stream though because of blood. But yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, we watched the Ted Williams Frozen in a Lab video. Sleeping with your grandpa? Well, it doesn't sound like something I can watch on Twitch. Hey, not Rye. Real penis caught in 4K. It's probably fake. Probably no Buff Corel. I do like that guy though. Guy gets punched by a shrimp. How does that even happen? Does he do it on purpose? When a mantis shrimp punches a human, it forking hurts. This man just had like a tavern brawl with a mantis shrimp. Oh, he could be lurking anywhere.
There's something on there, but...
Thanks to the Prime Doty and the resub Doug.
Another shrimp?
Oh, this isn't just any ordinary shrimp.
No way. No way.
Oh, you don't want to free him. This is your only chance. You have the... Oh god, he's coming in hot.
Ow. That really hurt. Wow. That thing just grabbed onto me and smashed my foot.
Yeah, it's probably broken.
My freaking... Wow. He just punched through my brand new booties.
Now what? Now you know who the boss is.
Oh, man. Dude, that is crazy. So supposedly, mantis shrimp has the most powerful punch in all of the animal kingdom. And I just felt it.
Yeah.
This dude grabbed a hold of my booty and...
You're lucky he's not taller, or else you'd be dead right
put a
now.
hole in this booty that is literally second time I've ever used it. They're brand new. And then a hole into my foot.
Damn, he really did blast him. Holy shit. Thanks to the bits Pooh and Tori and the resub Sniper. No, we don't watch that anymore. We don't watch any more K's cooking. People were mean to her. Thanks to Tier 1 Hawk. Is that what I thought it was? Thanks to the Prime McMitch. Most bizarre house tour you've ever seen. There's the Prime Binky. Oh, it's this house, right? Yeah. It's the one with like porn and everything all throughout it, and it's for bootleg videos and shit. Yeah. That was fucking cool. It is a wild house. Thanks to Prime. Hey, hey. You've never seen that? I'll play a little of it then.
8800 Blue Lick Road is a 3-bedroom house that you can go on a 3D virtual tour of right now if you're interested in purchasing it.
It's wild.
They say you don't really know someone until you've held hands while taking a dump. This digital property viewing is one of those things where the longer you stare at the image, the more bizarre things you notice. So today I'm going to take you on a sightseeing tour of the oddities of 8800 Blue Lick Road. If we start at the entrance, you're greeted by a Minions brand doormat that really no home is complete without. To get to the main living area, you'll want to go up the stairs where you'll find yourself in a semi-open plan living room /
I would have loved like a full house tour here.
Cleaned up after the previous occupants moved out.
Like Architectural Digest coming in.
Styrofoam packaging, cat litter, and 4 ornamental Santa figures? 5 if you include the Santa of the lamp. Are you starting to wonder why yet? If we move on to the kitchen area, which is beautifully separated from the lounge by the back of these cupboards, first thing you might notice is that these people subsist entirely on a diet of pure monster energy. And a stocking enough just on their kitchen table that if you drank it, you'd ascend to a higher dimension. Well, I say kitchen table. This is really more of a kitchen / office. And if we look by the kitchen sink, you'll notice toothbrush, toothpaste, mouthwash, and other toiletry supplies.
Yeah, I also went through this house as well.
Bathrooms.
Since it was
feels like the kind of
openly available, I went through it too.
Truly ascended to a higher plane of thought. Maybe they only feel comfortable cleaning their teeth if they're accompanied by this dense foliage from the living room. Now, if you go from the kitchen past these 2 completely freestanding cabinets in the middle of the room, you'll get to the master bedroom, where the house still has some surprises in store. Then we've got
It's the house that has nothing but surprises. There's like a million hidden rooms in here.
The master bedroom is expansively large, has a cardboard box feature wall with a cat. Hello, kitty.
It is nice, right? And thanks to the Prime Mystic.
Cat and peculiar historical image are protected by Mickey and Minnie Mouse, of course. On the bedside table, you'll find 4 bottles of fluid, 2 kinds of tissue, and 3 iPads. A lot of very important objects here. And then the other bedside table is completely empty, save for 1 very serious looking can. Then of course you have the spectating chair. It's for watching people fuck. As we all know, wardrobes are for little bitch-ass motherfuckers, so these people keep their clothes just on an array of racks, taking up one side of the room. Now obviously, when you're in bed, you're relaxing, you want to unwind, you got a nice big telly with a copy of 1968's Doctor Who The Invasion, starring Patrick Troughton next to it. Oh, very based. Full breakdown of all of Chris Chibnall's Doctor Who coming to this channel soon. This is going to be the largest project I have ever made, so
the
keep an eye
cuck
out,
chair?
nerds. But if you're tired of watching
kinda.
TV, you can always just switch it off and watch your other TV. Something you may have noticed about this room is that it doesn't actually have a door. Instead, the entire wall on this side of the room is designed to slide out so that you can, if you want, merge this room with the room next to it. So if you live here, you can finally achieve your dreams of a bedroom-kitchen combo. Finally, now I can sleep in a room that has 2 separate microwaves in it. You know, the having 2 of something completely unnecessarily is becoming a running theme.
It's such a cool fucking house.
And why would you have a microwave over your hob? That seems like a really bad idea, instead of, you know, having an extractor fan? Now that's the upstairs of the property. Let's go downstairs, back past the entrance and Minions brand doormat. Who knows what secrets we'll find below? Well, I know. First, if we go past the grimiest light switch of all time, and hang on, is that a map of England and Wales? This is a house in America. Why have they got that taking up like their entire hallway? Maybe to them, the way that we live is bizarre as the way that they live is to us, is to them, is to us as the way that they live.
The second toilet has punch in it.
There's another sexy spectator chair here, although this time it's for laundry. Personally, I don't have a chair planted in front of my laundry machine just so I can watch it run, but each to their own, eh? They're in Knob Creek. For anyone from Knob Creek who might be watching, wondering why I'm finding that funny, that would be like if you came here and found somewhere called like Wang.
I haven't heard
Valley,
of that
or
one
maybe
before,
just, like,
Northwest, I don't think.
Penis River. You know what though, I'm gonna say it, the laundry room, not particularly interesting. So let's take a trip across the hallway and have a look at the room opposite.
Yeah.
Ah. That's this
You can
room.
fist bump while
One of the real
shitting with
good
your
friends after
bros.
this. Each toilet is accompanied by its own ornamental porcelain
It's
cup,
such a
which
cool
will
house. I
actually
love the
use
design.
pudding. On the sink, we have a McDonald's cup with what looks to be a can of hairspray in it. And then the bin is full of soft drinks cans. Hang on, why? Why is the bin in the bathroom full of soda cans? Who's drinking their soda here? Who's cleaning their teeth in the kitchen? What the fuck is going on? It's not like this is someone's nearest bin. There are bins in every other room of the house. Diabetes. In fact, this house is absolutely stuffed with bins for some reason. This bathroom has 3 of them. Someone must be coming to the bathroom to drink their soda. Why this room? Why the womb?
It's a very
We do not ask
peaceful
questions about the
environment.
Let's leave the womb room, go to a room we can ask questions about. If we walk a little way down
So there is a follow-up, there is an
the
explanation.
man cave.
I'll let it ride and then tell you the truth.
This is where the man lives, obviously, and the man really likes it.
The house is real,
There's
though.
something
All
else
of
he
this was
seems to like
real.
a whole lot more than his cologne. He has quite a few of them. This guy has,
So when this video got posted, the homeowner that posted this eventually came out and explained a lot of the things that were going on.
41 shoes. How many feet does this man have? So you'd assume that the fact there's 41 of them means that there's going to be at least one more somewhere else, but who really knows with this house? If it is just 41 though, 41 is a prime number, so this guy either has 41 feet or 1 foot. When you're in bed, you want to relax, you want to unwind, so why not watch some telly in bed? It's a classic activity. But when you get bored of it, once you're finally tired of watching TV, you can turn off your TV and watch the TV behind your TV. Then his desk is absolutely dominated by that globe, but is also home to the 4th iPad in the building, a big box of change, and 2 watches. Ooh, now I don't know for sure, but I think we might have found the toilet soda culprit. Now, if we go across the hall from the man cave, we'll find ourselves in the 2nd bathroom of the property. Now, that urinal in a residential bathroom is a strange decision.
The carpet, my man.
That is a bad decision. Now, that's what in the business we would call a piss-absorbent object. And as a general tip from me to you, if you've got an object and it's very high on the piss-absorbency scale, don't put it in places there's gonna be piss. And oh, look at it, it has visible dirt on it. That means it doesn't get cleaned on the regs. I'm gonna leave
it doesn't need
to
to.
room and go to the room next door. It's just a bedroom.
It's just the old urinal carpet.
End of the hallway. On balance,
We've all been there.
The rooms here. So let's see what this one has in store for us. Well, this room is the 2nd kitchen, as you do. But you know what? I'm starting to think the people who live here have kind of a thing for boxes. Oh, and there's 2 more doors over there, so I guess this isn't quite the last room yet. Now, pretty much everything about this kitchen is like 5 out of 10 strange. Like, the room as a whole is bizarre, but there's not many things I want to point out to you specifically. Although there is
I've been watching Superhuman for a long time.
A hole in it. How hard is that to get right? And this cupboard, which on 2 separate occasions someone decided to repaint before giving up halfway through. I blame soda toilet person. Let's see where the doors leading off this room go, and we'll start with this one over here. Now, this one is, ooh. I'm gonna say it. That is a larger quantity of boxes than the conventional amount to stack up against your fire exit. This room is the office. It's, a little bit messy, a little bit. There are 2 bags attached to the ceiling, one of which has had losers written on it in tan, and on the pair of them there is a sign that says, "Why can't we all just get along?" This is a beautiful room though, undeniably. The decor.
This is where the homeowners really had their best ideas, I think.
Hanging off the ceiling for some reason.
The laboratory.
Look how spacious it is. This is a very big house that anyone would
drop shipping din.
You're
pretty close actually.
And look what's through the other door. It's a hallway that must lead to the final
Exit Prime
room of the
Northwest.
house. Ooh, it's a 2017 topless calendar. Hang on, no, that's a whole stack of 2017 topless calendars, which must mean unless someone really likes 2017 topless calendars, these are for retail. They're selling these. And you know what? I can only say good luck with that. Considering that toplessness and calendars are things that you can get for free on your computer now, forget 2020. I imagine these would have been pretty hard to shift in 2017, which to be fair, is probably why you still have them. If we progress past the topless calendars through the hallway to the final room, we will find... Hang on, is that 2 more doors? Hang on, is that a staircase? So this is the storage area, where things are stored. What kind of things are being stored here, you might ask? Well,
the photos are good for $1.
We've got
Yeah.
several crates of What the Gospels Meant by Gary Wills. A box of 50 Farmville sheep and 5 cows. Skin. It's unclear what this is, but don't destroy it, please. I have a few questions about these boxes.
Yeah, it's the best house ever made, I think.
Girls, but I'm not sure I want them answered. We have a box of The Simpsons brand carpets, intuitively labeled Pirates. And then a box labeled miscellaneous for just anything else that doesn't quite fit into any of those categories. But I know what you're wondering. You're interested in purchasing this house, and you need to know
Thanks,
how
Prime
much
Slender.
storage space there actually is. Well, let's start where we started already. The first thing you might notice is there's 2 bathrooms coming off this room, which is great. More places to poop. Always welcome. This urinal has a carpet under it too. Let's venture into the first storage room, shall we? In this room, we'll find, you know, boxes.
Thanks,
I think
Prime
that's
Love
par for the
Shack.
course right now. But we'll also find Kyle. Kyle is a box lifter, and next to Kyle is a dark abyss of boxes that Kyle was unable to save. You failed us, Kyle. We trusted you, and you let us down.
Thanks,
Now,
the
next to
Recent
Kyle
Paradox.
is the door to the next storage room. Let's go through that, shall
You
we?
haven't seen
Yeah,
shit
there's,
from this house yet. We're only just beginning. I'll let the whole thing
definitely
ride.
stuff being stored in here.
I've seen this
Can confirm this is
before
a storage room.
and looked
So,
into
if
it.
we head on back through Kyle's room, we can get to the next storage room. That's definitely a staircase.
This is what it looks like when you activate 100% of your
Miscellaneous
brain.
objects. That's the last thing I expected when I clicked the button to enter this room. Truly, it is a state of shock that I find myself in Ignore that other staircase. We didn't just pass that. Shut up. Looks like these people have a lot of stuff. Just gonna put that out there. I think they might have a few things in their home. You know what though? We've held off long enough. Let's venture back to Kyle and ascend the staircase. Okay, here we go. Oh look, more boxes in a place you would not usually expect to find boxes. How refreshing. You know what though? I'm starting
This
to think
house
this
is
place
extremely
pretty large.
big.
This room is by far the
Out of
largest of the store
like
rooms.
from
There's even a desk
nowhere.
here, which is, I assume, for
It doesn't
mounting
look
inventory.
that
And
at
what a
all.
hefty amount of inventory it is. Big room. Big room. There's quite a few DVDs here. Is that another room? This big room does in fact have a few smaller rooms coming off it. Like you can turn right into this room. Then you want to turn right again. Then you want to turn right again. Then you want to turn right again. And you'll find some Xboxes. Oh hey, it's the top of that other staircase we saw. I almost wanted it to lead to a completely different place, but at this point this does feel
Exit
like
Prime
democracy.
Slater and gives up
Door
Dax.
detected. Where does it go? It goes to not really anywhere. And finally,
Is this an
we go
Amazon
right at the desk,
reseller
we'll find
house?
The final room.
No.
And this time it's true. This actually is the final room, and it's full of porn.
Yeah, hold on, I can't show that.
Let's just make sure no one sees us go in here. All
Sorry.
right? Okay.
It's
good.
Twitch,
So
I'm not
aside
taking
from
a
several
chance.
Racks of Girls Gone Wild. That wasn't an intended pun. We've also got hang on. You know what I'm starting to realize? This is the first place we've seen that could be a place someone could wash themselves. We hadn't seen that yet. It was yet to come.
Just hold
And now
on.
that we found
I'll bring you back in a
weren't
second.
Really expecting anything conventional. It turns out the only place to wash yourself in this building is behind a curtain in a room full of porn. You may have thought this was a separated living space and then workspace.
We're still in the
which
porn
is
room, just hold
warehouse,
on.
But no, this is the only place in the
There.
entire house where you can wash yourself, and you have to go through like the whole of the workspace to get to it. And it is also quite strange. There's stairs to get in, and stairs to the wall, as well as the 3 shower heads. We've also got a spare shower head, which doesn't appear to fit any part of the shower. And then as well as everyone's soaps, shampoos, that kind of thing, we've also got a Subway cup in the shower, and a red plastic cup with brown in it. Someone really does like their soft drinks in their bathroom spaces, huh? Dude, imagine
It's such a
like,
cool
all the
house.
guests, and this is the only shower? And in the morning they're like, oh, where's the shower? And you have to say, oh yeah, it's
Nope.
just through the warehouse,
Hold on.
past the porn. There's nothing explicit on any of the covers that you can see in the shot, by the way, YouTube censors. Now, that was the last room.
I
But
double
around the
checked.
house,
I
there
think
are a
he's
few
right,
little
but
details
this is
that they
Twitch,
act as
so it's
clues
even
as
worse.
to
I'm
what
playing it
business
safe.
these people actually ran. An overwhelming amount of the storage space and a lot of the other
Thanks to
space
Tier
as
1
well was
Fibbert.
filled with boxes of CDs and DVDs. The more eagle-eyed among you may have noticed that the office in it had several disc burners for writing information to them, and an industrial-grade roll of bubble wrap suspended from the ceiling. And you know what? The fact that these people had a box labeled Pirates laying around is
Think they're
starting to make a
sensible?
little bit more sense. There's even a workstation in the second kitchen for what looks like packaging, with storage labeled DVDs and CDs. Signs point in the direction that the whole house is in operation manufacturing and distributing pirated CDs and DVDs. Wow! Growth industry? That's everything I have for you today. This is just
Such
a
a
very
cool
small
house.
project on the side as I work on something much bigger.
It's such a fucking cool house. So, like I said, there was a follow-up to that. The homeowner... Hold on, let me find it. What was the... I forgot the address. Fuck. Hold on. The homeowner came forward to talk about it, and he gave an explanation. I don't know if I fully believe it, but he did explain away everything. Where the fuck is the article? Horny Redditor house? No, it was definitely used for, like, if at the bare minimum reselling pirated DVDs. Thanks for you said Board Boy in the Prime Upu. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, so it is an old church. That used to be a church, which is why that shower is like that, because it was used for baptisms, and they sealed it in. So it was a church facility at some point. Thanks to Tier 1 Poo. And you could argue that it is once again a church of filth. So it's good to see that it's still going, and it's beautiful. Thanks to the resub Delirious. Where the fuck is the follow-up here? Oh, let me hear it again.
Full to the main living area, you'll want to go up the stairs where you'll find yourself in a semi...
Damn it.
You're interested in purchasing it. 1800 Blue Lick Road is a 3...
Okay. Blue Lick Roadhouse. Here we go. Oh, you can actually visit it in VR. Oh, there's even a speed run. What the fuck? I might have to speed run this. Yeah, so the speed run starts when you enter the front door and ends when you make it to the bathtub. Yeah, I might have to speed run that one. I can't find the interview that I read last time. Oh, here we go. Owner of the viral 3D house tour explains strange bathtub and all those Girls Gone Wild DVDs. Demystifying the godless domain through an interview with Curtis, the Blue Lick Road house owner. Whole thing starts with an immensely strong lead-in. Curtis addressed criminal charges immediately, saying the terms of his settlement limited what he could say about the raid, but he told me he's nearing the end of a 7-year probation period for his organized crime charges under the RICO Act, as well as tax evasion. So he never really explains what the raid was, but he was raided. Probably by people trying to buy the house from him. Like, it probably just got flooded with offers after this. We learned that the 800 Blue Lick Road house had been raided. Oh, here, actually, this has an update. And had been raided in the past for selling allegedly stolen goods. Though Curtis says he was running a legitimate family business, buying discount goods from peddler marts and flea markets and reselling them for profit on Amazon and eBay. The stolen goods, according to him, might have been from some of these bulk purchases. It was originally built as a church and Christian school, with structures added to it over time. The weird bathtub was once a baptistry, a large pool that originally opened out into the congregation before baptism viewings that was walled off and turned into a shower by Curtis. The assortment of strange stuff in the house is a good explanation too. Curtis couldn't empty the place before listing it because he needs the funds from their sale to buy his new house. Since the 3D tour went viral, the realtor has patched the accidentally viral game by taking out a direct link to the walkthrough. I'm a little confused what he means by game. I think he's talking about the tour. And then he concludes by saying he'd like to unload some of the Girls Gone Wild DVDs as souvenirs. Thanks to 2 gift subs, Kurufin, and the resub Symbolic and the Prime P-hole. Really, Arifim? That's fucking interesting. That's awesome. Do you ever just see... Better yet, do you know of any other houses like this? Because if you do, let me know. I would love to take a tour. Virtually. Jesus Christ, I would never want to go in there. Girls Gone Wild, what a nut from the past. Bro, oh my god. Comedy Central every night, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Oh, they just play full Girls Gone Wild but censored? That was good enough. Yes, that is a nut from the past. But then it got kind of weird because they started branching out and they started doing Granny's Gone Wild sometimes instead. So you'd always be rolling the dice. Like if you were up late, you'd throw on Comedy Central. You're hoping for Girls Gone Wild, but it's just fucking gilfs again. That was always sad. Yeah, I'm excited to try the speedrun for it. We work with the tools we're given, yeah. I suppose. Thanks to the Prime V Cowboy. God, such a fucking cool house. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm fucking tired. Thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. The sub means a lot to me, so thank you for the generosity. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thanks to the resub Osaka. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll throw you on over to... I think it's been a while since I tossed you to Dankin. He's playing